Hi, Lindsay.
$20 to $30 game. It's more now, but it was back then.
How are you?
It's rated that. Like games like Peak, that's like a 10 max
Little
game.
lopsided
You know,
here. We had to
if it
reboot the
started low and you're
computer.
just
There
getting
was some
better,
kind of update.
less buggy, better updates,
Hey,
you
Adam.
could rate it $2. I'm not gonna be mad. Um,
Good.
Something like Hogwarts Legacy. That's like
Hey, look,
a 60 to $70
stranger. How are you
game.
doing, Miss
That might be
Heartland?
or in real
Hi,
life versus
Mary.
you. Um,
I'm good. Just a little
yeah,
It's
Shirley and Rogue
having
sets.
the day off yesterday and today off. Totally screwed up my schedule. I thought today was at 6 o'clock live. It was like insane. No, we I was trying to go live and it said it wasn't connecting, and then Leah said it's probably an update that we need to do because I don't turn my computer off every day, so we needed to turn it off
Fajitas.
and then reboot it and
It's fajitas.
take the
You
update,
need the tortilla,
and
and
then
then
it
you
was
get
fine. Then I was able to
tomato
connect.
with cheese and
Hey,
feta, and
Carol,
then the chicken, and then I just gave my dad some chicken to give to Bugsy.
how's everybody?
Fajitas. Fajitas.
I just finished wolfing down my dinner.
I'm not gonna lie, I do Chili's is like since I was young. Since I was in Chili's.
Yeah, you guys just got to get. If I'm not live exactly at 7:30, give
Like
me
I
like
was like
5 minutes,
around what?
because it's probably something with the
What
computer.
else did you do? You used to go to Chili's every year, right? For your
It's
birthday?
That's
No?
what. Yeah. Well, no. I actually was ready to go. Like at 6 o'clock, I thought I had to go
I go
live,
to Chili's and I
and
don't
it was
get like
5:30.
the
And Larry goes,
salami
"Wait, don't you go live at 7:30?" And I had to stop, and I was like, "Wait a minute, what day is it?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's Friday. That's right. Oh good. So I have a little bit more time." But we didn't get dinner again until 7:15. So I literally, I knew that was going to happen. So I only ordered a little 6-ounce steak and asparagus, and that's all I ate, so I could eat it
yeah,
quickly.
because they send it to you not like exactly in the oven, and then
But
it
anywho,
takes like 60 to do it in the oven. So yeah.
aloha. No, it like I said, it just threw me off. The whole 2 day off thing threw me off by completely.
Well, pretty much I'm gonna try this stuff.
Oh, we have to do Friday finds first, and then we'll get into this. I had an idea, so I was gonna show you guys what I'm doing over here. Hi, Diane. How are you? Let's see. We'll give it a couple more minutes because not everybody's on yet. Because you know what happens? Then I'll get the. Did I miss Friday finds? Yes, you missed it. Hi, Jesse. Okay, my subscribe. Hey, Marie. Hey, you changed your name again? Hey, girlfriend. Hi, Laura. Hola.
Kev, you didn't tell me about what branch you sent. Sorry, I'm
I'm
very
good, thanks,
terrible with
Diane.
business right now. Actually, just watching you when you're done.
Crazy busy. I've been working really hard on getting everything ready for tomorrow's D-Stash. There's so much stuff. Other than busy, it was good. Yeah. Well, a few texts from work, a few annoying texts from work, but not that they were, what they were telling me was pissing me off, actually. So much stuff. I know. So yesterday, my girlfriend, Elaine, you see her as Maria H., she stopped by to give me a few things, and I was showing her all the stuff that I'm going to be destashing tomorrow. And she's like, oh my God, there's so much stuff. There is. I hope we get through it all. Hey, Kim. Hey, Crafters. That's a good one. Because usually we're very organized, and tomorrow Leah's going to help me, actually. So it's going to help. It's going to help keep things a little smoother, keeping up with the numbers and who was first, who was second, so that there's no issues. And I got to be honest, we haven't had any, knock on wood, we haven't had any issues with anyone
You didn't tell me about
complaining about, oh, my number was first. You
texting.
guys know I'm very legit about that. And that I'm happy to take a picture and show you. What I see is what I see. It goes in a different order, and I'll explain all this again tomorrow, especially if there's new people or somebody who hasn't bought from us before, um, so they understand the process, you know. Because a lot of stuff, some of the things I have a lot of, and some I don't. I only have like maybe 6 packets or whatever. So, and again, I think everyone uses their number. I'm gonna try to take a picture of it and post it on Discord so everyone can refresh what their number is, and it'll be cool. And for my subscribers, my members only, we're gonna do a pre-sale at 12. So the regular D stash is gonna be at 2, but I'm gonna do a pre-sale at 12 for my subscribers. So make sure you're there. I will post that on Discord as well. Okay, so let's start. Hi Anna. Let's see, who did I miss saying hello to? Hey Kim, I did say hello to Kim. Hey Cheryl. Miss Bunny Girl, how you doing? Oh, she came on. She left. It's okay. Oh, was that Tony? Tony, hola. How are you? Hey, hey, girl.
Everybody picks a restaurant and they put it in a wheel.
Okay, I'm going to get my Friday finds. We'll go through that first. Then I have a little teeny project that I want to show you. Shouldn't take us too long to do. And then we'll start on one of the trilogy books. Hi, Lori. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Marianne. How you doing? How you feeling, honey? Are you ready for your trial? Did you have a good day? Okay. I think I got a couple of interesting things. Hi, Angela. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? No comment. You got this, sister. I know you got it. And if not, call me. I could always give you legal counsel anytime you need. Sure. Well, yeah, Adam. I mean, maybe the lace would be like up your alley. I didn't get to the buttons. I didn't do that yet, and I don't know. I doubt I'm gonna get to that. But I did get through a lot of the stuff. I'm trying to think here. There's a lot of things, guys. There's gonna be, the only thing I'm not gonna have tomorrow are books, like my vintage books and stuff like that. I'm going to have a separate D-Stash day just for books and vintage paper, because Elaine came over and gifted me a ton of vintage postcards, like from the 1930s and whatnot. And I have vintage stuff in one of my boxes that I don't use. So I'm going to strategically pick out a few that I'm going to keep, and then I'm going to put the others up for sale, including the books. I've been collecting vintage books, like books that are over 100 years old, for the past 2 years, and I am not using them. I'm not incorporating them as much into the journals as I thought I was going to. So I have no need to have all these books on a shelf in the office for no reason collecting dust. So I will have a separate D-Stash for those books, and I'm also going to go through my library and see, because I have duplicates of like those fairy books. I have duplicates of the dragon books. Like, I have duplicates of books that I can get rid of. Lighten up the load a little bit to make room for more. All right, let's start with, since we're talking about books. So I saw this, Hymns of Faith and Inspiration, and when I opened it and I went through it, I loved the color because it was all beige, and it has songs and beautiful images. Like, look, guys, like, really, like, that's pretty, but look how beautiful that page is, right? And then there's a song. So one side will have like the song, and the other side has a gorgeous image. So I said, you know what, let me grab this. Look at that. So pretty. I think it was the images mostly. And then because all these siblings are very now, I don't want to say religious, but they're very spiritual. So I thought maybe I could use some of the pictures in here, or maybe a song like Amazing Grace or something. That's gorgeous. Really pretty pictures. And full size. These are big sheets too.
Where's he at?
Look how pretty that is. I didn't see all the pictures, so I'm kind of taking advantage and flipping through. Ooh, that was pretty. Look at that. Beautiful church. Lily pad. Okay, so that was one of the first things I got. Then I got Rolling Stone, The Hobbit, because this is what did it for me. That is going to look gorgeous in one of my books, my fairy books or something. Isn't that great? That will look beautiful. And there's a couple of just nice images if I decide to do a Hobbit journal. I know, obviously I'm going to do, and even when you open this up, just some cool images. Oh, this was cool. A map. So I'm like, you know what? For $1, I'm going to... My precious. My precious. Hi, Larry. What, did you hear him, Adam? Okay. And we got some chipboard letters, sticker letters, and these are chipboard. And these are just cute little Halloween stickers. I love those. I think this was just paper. I don't remember why I grabbed this. Let's see what kind of paper's in here. It was blue. Blue was 50% off. You can hear. Okay, they can hear you. All of you. Larry?
Nope. Come on, you got it.
They can hear you, just so you know.
Try again.
Oh, wait. What's in here? There's interesting stuff in here. All right, a piece of paper that's torn, but... Why does this feel like it's a sticker? It's really thick. Oh, these are plastic, and they're already pre-cut. Do you see that? They're pre-cut.
She's here, yeah. No, it's okay. She wasn't paying attention.
She's at work.
That's cool.
No. She's on the phone.
Oh.
She's not.
I was like,
No, they're not together right now.
And these are also all cut.
Aaron's like,
All these shapes are already cut. That's nice.
no.
Duplicate. More pre-cut stuff. It says party, but they're all cut. Oh, that's nice. And there's 2 sheets of that. And then just some paper. Hey, this is a pretty good packet for 75 cents, right? I think this is a good packet. I'm sure it's for making cards, but I will use it for something else. I really like these. Okay, so that was a good... I'm not fighting with that.
Oh, his parents explained to him the same thing his sons wore. He didn't want to adjust, so that his dad would explain it.
So this morning I had to go down, pick something up that I got from Marketplace, and I missed the traffic, the short traffic, by like, it's like Get Smart, by that much. I was driving down, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning, I was heading south, and I was like, wow, I'm surprised there's not more cars on the highway because of the holiday weekend. And all of a sudden, I'm heading back up. It was like, go there, pick up, come back. So 11:10, I'm on my way back. Bumper to bumper traffic all the way going south. Okay, this, all right, I want to open this up because it has this envelope thing. So I think there's going to be stuff. We're going to open that up in a minute. I'm going to just set that one aside. I did get a pad because it was pretty paper. It feels like it's almost full. Pretty colors. So I grabbed that. I got pirate stickers. So cute. There was 2 of them. Stamp set. Oh, I got these. I'm going to put this in your book, Adam, because it's giraffe. It's a cool card, but I thought it would go with the elephant theme. And these are cool note cards because it's just lines on the back. These are recipe cards, but I'm not, obviously I'm going to put an image here and just use it for note cards in journals with the green. So that's cool. I got a little cluster of stuff. This was $1.15. See what's in here. Okay, that's pretty. Oh. All right, cute little flowers. Oh, and white ones. Shoppers World, huh? I didn't know they sold this kind of stuff. I have a Shoppers World by me. I never thought about going there for, and they're right next door. Well, they're in the same mall as my thrift store that I got all this stuff from. I never thought about going there looking for thrifting stuff. Uh-oh.
Don't you think about it.
Look, they have these at Shoppers World. These are cute.
Very cute.
Yeah, I know. Leah says, don't even think about it. I'm like, yeah, I am thinking about it. Oh, I got this cute little happy notes. They're just, I'm going to just grab one of these and send it with everyone's when I do my thank yous. Just a little note, positive note. It was cute. It's always nice to have a little surprise like that. This was 30 cents. Grabbed it because it's lined front and back and it's brown. And like the brownish color, which is great for all the stuff that I do. Oh, this was cool. It's like a little scraper, but I'm going to use it to smooth things out, and it's bigger than the one that I have. And I figure I could use it both ways, the flat side and, of course, the rounded side. So I thought this would be cool to have here, just to have a bigger one. Sometimes you need a bigger one. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay. I got a piece of washi tape because it's gray, and it was 30 cents. It's a pretty pattern. I grabbed this. This was $1 because I figure sometimes I want that oval top shape, and I thought that would be perfect for tracing. And then it has the little to go around, and you put your make circles, and then it has your little square. I'm having a hard time with my. I just thought it was like a cool piece to have in case I need it. Okay, this I don't know what it was, but I like the images, and they feel like it is plastic. I was thinking, I don't know what this is. Is it a bag? Oh my gosh, it is a bag. Hold on a second. Because I thought I could cut this and use this for a pocket. How cool would that be for a nice big pocket? And then the other one is really, really pretty to use as a pocket too. Because I knew it looked plastic to me, and I thought, oh, that would make a nice pocket. It's a gusseted bag. Interesting. But I'm going to cut that apart. I'm not going to use this as a bag. I think this will make a beautiful, just cutting it straight down. And then cutting it. Let's do one. It's pretty though, right? And the ocean's pretty too.
I was very attentively listening.
And how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I get 8 sides and 8 sides. I thought it was cool. I thought that was a neat little. I wasn't sure. All I knew was it felt like it was plastic. Okay. Piece of fabric. It was $1. just frayed on the one side. That'll make pretty ribbon too,
Well,
if I decide
I
to
just
cut
don't
it
think
straight
it's
up.
true. Like Hot Topic
This will make pretty ribbon.
I think Hot Topic is like Spencer's, but emo.
I like when you cut the fabric and it tears and it gets frayed for ribbon, but I haven't been lucky at finding the right fabric to do that. Okay, and then the last thing, two things, these are the last two things, are bags of cards. I grabbed this one again. This was only $1.50 plus 15, $1.65. But I thought these were really pretty, and I saw the blue envelopes. You guys know I have problems with envelopes and paper. The cards are pretty. Are they blank inside? Yes. Oh, look how pretty that is. Oh, and there's little ones. Hold on. Oh, there's random.
Oh, TJ just scared you?
So cute. That's blue as well. That one says thank you.
It makes you feel better. I got scared because of the chair earlier.
That one says merci beaucoup. How cute.
I thought someone was standing behind me.
I always use thank you cards. This looks like it's just white envelopes. Oh, because there's more cards here. Wait. All right, all these belong with this. And these are like the little sister to it. Only have one of these. And a bunch of the little cards. But that's cute. Extra envelopes. Okay, and then this one I grabbed because I like the envelopes. And this was 75% off, so this was only 75 cents, technically. Well, just because somebody quit, Lori, it's not your responsibility. You already gave him your notice, and today was your last day. Well, hell, my guy, today was his last day, and he came in, and he's like, I'm only working a half a day. I'm like, well, thanks a lot, punk. Those are cute, but I like these cards. These are the old, look how pretty these are. And you could always, like, I could cut this out and put something here and not use it as a card. It's just that it's beautiful on both sides. And then look at the envelope that goes with it. I don't even want to use it. I think that, look, oh, look how pretty that is. Look at those colors. See? They're too pretty. Look at the envelope. This is what this is my problem. These are gorgeous. That envelope to die for. And when I see these and they're 75% off, I grab them. Gorge. I know, right? I love cards. Look, each one is prettier than the next.
We're going to leave really early.
Look at that envelope. Oh. Another birthday one. Well, we're going to look through them all now because I want to see them. You've bought them too? I know, they're so pretty. I think we need to get back to writing cards and sending cards to people. Look, yellow and that orangey color, so pretty. Oh, if you found this, you would buy. I got you, Lori. beautiful sayings too on some of these. I could wish, if only I could wish away your every pain, your every hardship, every challenge that you are facing. It would be my wish that these caring thoughts and words of support could make everything immediately better. Just know that I believe in you, and I'm hoping the kind of brighter day you deserve are ahead. Until then, I'm certain your strength will carry you through. It's hard to know what to say at a time like this, but know I care and that you're in my thoughts. You are not alone. That's a mouthful for a card. Even the back of the card is pretty. Right? Ugh. Okay. We're getting there. So adorable. They don't do cards like this anymore where they decorate everything, the envelope. Like, that's a lot of work to print on the envelope. And it's not a duplicate print of the card. So it's like they have actual, a separate print image. The thing is, how would you use these cards that, I mean, this envelope without ruining, like, if you're going to glue this into the book, well, how the heck are you going to do that now and not ruin the image? Right? You don't want to glue that down because you ruin that. You don't want to glue this part down because you ruin that. Maybe you'd have to, like, do it like this.
That was like a good call on the part. What if you like...
And then have the card go in here or something. And have it open the opposite way. I don't know. Glue the flap the other way, right? Do it this way. Like that. I was just thinking, like, if I wanted to use these, I would have to be a little bit creative on how to do it that the world's problems... Shut up, Adam. Tell me the world's problems. I'll give you a problem, sir. That's really pretty. That has glitter in it. That we could cut out. Or put something different here. And that would be pretty just in and of itself. Oh, I like the glittery ones. See the glitter? Glitter, ritter, ritter. I haven't seen her singing in a while. You guys ever see Anna? She sings glitter, ritter, ritter. Oh, another glittery one. That's really pretty too. Larry, she's being mean to me. You're preaching to the choir. First of all, Larry is too tired to even pay attention. He went fishing today with Johnny. So, and we were up. I was up till 4 in the morning last night working on stuff. First of all, yesterday I did sleep until 10 o'clock.
Hi, sorry, I'm on camera.
That is a long day for me. But I did get, you know, everything done that I wanted to get done yesterday. Okay, and that's it. And then there's the stickers that goes with the envelopes. Alright, so we saw everything. So that was it. It wasn't too crazy, right? I did stop at a Goodwill today on the way back up, but there was absolutely nothing in there. Oh, we have to go over that one packet. That's right. Hold on. We have to see what this is about. Because it looks like it's just paper, but I know it's not. Only because of this down here. Okay, right off the bat, this back one is all die cut, and it's paper. It is not, and they put glue on it. I mean, they put the tape on it. See that? It's all already pre-cut. I'm gonna cut the tape off. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? It's all die cut. You see that? Oh. Is this die cut too? Oh, yes. And it's paper and it's thin. Every piece is die cut. Ooh. ocean, pretty colors. Pinks. Florals. Here's the envelopes. You see the envelope? Little beige envelopes. There's mini envelopes. And there's the bigger one. There's 2 size envelopes on here. That's so cool. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. Like paper. So many every single page is pre-cut. So I guess if I have a lot of white cardstock, which I probably do, or craft paper, this would be cool to glue onto it and then cut around it. How pretty. This is a pretty good find, yeah. And then these are all tags. Yellow. Oh, what's this? Just a random page. Some yellow cardstock. Well, I certainly have every color that you could think of is here. So my question is, how do you store this? Do I pop them all out and put them in a box by color? You know, in case, oh, one day I want ephemera. But then what do I do with this? Because this is so big. This is 12-inch paper. It's 12 by 12. So I would need to get like a big book or a big box that I would be able to sort it by color. Because these are all borders. Yeah, they're all cut straight. So these are all borders. Oh, and then they have words. And now we're going into frames, right? Yep. So the frame comes out and the middle pops out too. Oh, the month. You know what I could use this for? One of the upcoming books that I'm going to do. I don't know if it's after the fairy one, right after the fairy one, because I didn't go that far ahead, but I have to do a baby book. It's not for a baby that's going to be born. It's for a baby that's already here. And the grandma's commissioning me to do a book so that she could fill it with the baby growing up, the first year and all that. But yeah, and so these are just rectangular and squares. I could definitely use this for that book. Okay. Only one came out. That was pretty cool. I am going to put I have a backing over here. I'm going to put a backing on it because it is paper. So it's very, very thin. And it's thin paper. It's definitely not a thick paper. It came from there. And let me grab a backing for it. Perfect. See, I had this sitting over there. So it's nice and we'll keep it straight so it doesn't get wrinkled. This will come in handy for sure. I knew it wasn't just paper because I said it doesn't look, only because of that. When I saw that, I was like, oh, I wonder if there's a full sheet of envelopes. That was pretty good for $2.29 minus 50 cents. It was a what?
More than 100.
Okay.
You just put 100 plus.
Okay, got you. Hi, Esther.
Sorry, I was watching.
Okay, so that was it for my Friday finds. Ta-da-ta!
It's just craft items, yeah. Can I have a Sharpie real quick, please?
Sharpie's over there.
I want the big one, please.
Oh.
Thank you, please.
Okay, Friday finds are done. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Thank you, please. Have fun.
Okay. please. I know. She's such a smart ass. Okay. Let's get busy. So, oh, I forgot to put this. That's okay. This doesn't have to go because this is actually. Oh, it'll match her book because she likes the green. We might be able to use that. We'll see. Thank you. It wasn't a very big haul, but it was just, I'm being very selective. I did leave paper there, believe it or not. I've left stamps there. There's a few things I left there. So, okay. So here's what I was thinking. I had a thought because I was thinking about what I was going to do for Adam's book because I have to finish up all the tags, and he had mentioned about quilts. So I thought to myself, oh, I'm sure I could find some. I was like trying to figure out how to do a quilt, and then I remembered that I have a die cut, and every time I use this particular die cut, where is it? It's over here. I wind up with this window die cut. I wind up with these little squares, and I never know what to do with the damn squares, right? So then I thought to myself, hey, what if I use the window die cut and I cut little squares of different pattern paper and then zhuzh it and then glue it together so it looks like a quilt, like an actual quilt made out of little squares. I thought that was going to be perfect. So and since he likes pink, I was picking out some of the pink scraps that I had, and so I started just cutting it so that I'm going to die cut it just like that. See that? And it's going to cut those pieces out. So I'm going to do, let's see, I have a couple of pieces that I already started. I think this was one of them. I was going to do like a completely pink, just to kind of, because why not? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could get 4 different patterns, and I'm thinking like that, like that. I think that looks good. So can you see all that? So what I need to do now is literally just use a little bit of, let me grab some plain washi tape. I want to use a little bit of plain washi tape on it. Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I don't know how I thought of it because I was like, oh, you know what? Little squares would be perfect. And I remembered I have these squares saved somewhere because I've used this die cut a few times, and I saved the little squares because I think they were all like shiny or something. And I thought, well, one day I'll figure something out to do with them. You know how we are. We save everything. I picked these 2 because I have 3 rolls of this. This is a big washi tape, and I have 3 rolls of it. It's like a little, I think it's, oops, sorry about that. Flamingos. But I'm like, you know what? I could keep this at the desk. And the other one too. The other one is pink army. And if I have like 3 rolls of it, then I'm going to pick that one for my scraps. So I could probably make it look stitched afterwards with my stamp. But we'll see. Oh, you're going to start? He's going to start. What? You have to go out? Out? You want to go out? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Go ahead. Oh, let me get the other scissors at the table here. I like these. Okay, let's see how we make this work. My flip-flops are loud. Actually, I should switch from my flip-flops to my other shoes because they're a little bit better support. These are okay because I've been wearing them all day and my feet don't hurt. So oh, and they Marie, you asked about the stitch. Look, it's got a little stitch all around it. Oh my God, it's perfect. The squares have a little stitch all around it. Love it. You see that? Has that little stitch all around. That's gonna look so freaking cute. Oh my goodness, I'm excited for this now. Okay. It's cool when you get an idea and you're like, I wonder if that's gonna work. You know? Okay. And then I thought to myself, we could do a border and then I'll just cut the inside out. So I'm thinking, you like pink and gray, right? I'm just thinking of like what I could do. Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, I think a gray would look nice. see if I have one. Or a bit of one. Oh, that's just gonna make it. It might actually work just like as a window frame, and then gluing those in to make it look like the patchwork. We'll see. There's a couple of options. I know, you hear it? Hi, EO. I'm watching a new series called Invasion. I don't know what app it's on. Like I think it's Apple TV maybe, because I was watching Silo and I finished it, and then this came up, and I'm like, all right, I'll start watching that. So I've had this on all day. So ominous music. See, now I won't throw those away. I'm gonna save those. Oh, that's not cute. I have to zhuzh it first. Should I do it like that? Or I can also literally cut the grid, use just the frame part, and then we get a different color for the base. That would look good too. What color should the base be? Like a dark pink? What do you guys think? See, I can't bring myself to throw these out. I can't bring myself to throw those out. Because I'm like, I'll use them one day. Because they're just two perfect little, you know, with the little stitching around it. So we need to decide, do we want to keep that grid? That would take a long time to do, my friend, because these are super duper tiny. Like, that is really tiny. Let's see how it looks. we have to determine how we want to put it together, because usually they're sewn next to each other. There's no border around each one. There's a border around the whole thing, right? But not a border around each one. Well, don't burn your steaks. That's what I had for dinner. I had a steak too. A small steak, a 6-ounce steak. Oh, sometimes there is. So would the border be this like a darker pink? Because I'm trying to determine, should we keep the grid or cut the grid off, and then the background be either a pink, or it could be whatever color. It could be a lighter shade of gray. Um, yes, Lori, we're making a paper quilt using a window. I use the window die cut because it cuts these beautiful squares that has that little stitching. Well, Adam, what color do you want? On the background. Thank you, EO. I thought of it yesterday. I was like, oh, I can't wait to show everybody tomorrow. Or not show, try, because I haven't tried this yet. Well, let's see. What color do you want the background to be so it'll give it a border? Or do you want it all gray? Do you want me to use this and make that the border? The smoky, well, this is smoky gray. Or do you want like a lighter gray now? Let me see if I have a lighter gray. Didn't I have a piece of gray out here? I hear fireworks. I'm gonna go get the gray. Gray like an elephant, okay. pattern. That would look cool. I think that'll look nice. Where's my pencil? Oh, there it is. I swear it just looked there.
The boy left that way. I miss you.
I don't want to accidentally tear the paper.
Your mama said your son was alive. She got you here. On your own. Without what?
Let's cut these up. Okay. Let's see what we could do here.
Got no time. We need to learn their language. We need to talk to them so they understand us. We need their shuttle comms to help them do it. They might be on the stands between life as we know it and our existence. Speak English? Tell me what she's doing. Tell me what you're doing.
That looks good in and of itself. Going to use our grid. Right? It's there. Okay. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll make a square and then cover it because it's slightly bigger. Kind of give myself a little template. So now we have a nice little template.
If I messed up. I messed up a lot. All the time. Should we buy dresses? From the 60s. 66 Kate Bush. Cindy Lauper. Devo, they're all really annoying. Used to fight about it. She's right. Kate Bush just stays. Really? Mm-hmm. She liked me. Like that. What was it? I would have killed him. Yes, I could. I know I could. I know I could. I could never be gonna go and find your mum. You don't know where my mum is. She's in the hospital. Where she was, like you said. You have to go there. I have to go, okay? I have to go there because I could have done something.
Okay, I just screwed that up. Let's just flip
I could have
those.
stopped it. Still can.
How the hell did I do that?
I think I can. Ask her. What could you do? I saw that last time and this is, I can just see it when it happens. I taste it, I breathe it, I feel it closing in on me, and it's dark. And whenever it happens, it's like something else behind the darkness. It moved. I ran from it. I've been running from it. And then it came here. I'm not gonna run from it anymore. No more meds.
Yeah, we have our little quilt.
Talk to me. Look, I can. I know I can. If I...
That looks really cute.
Yeah. One that doesn't stop. You can't make that happen. The hospital can. They killed my mum. So you're gonna kill him. Hmm? How? I don't
Okay,
know.
so that's a
Yeah, but I will.
cute little way to make a little quilt for sewing,
I've been feeling it.
right? Looks like a little quilt.
Now I know.
Now, of course, it'll probably look more like a quilt if you do different colors, and I sewed my first quilt.
Coming?
And now I've got this huge tic-tac-toe thing that we can use as ephemera somewhere, because we don't throw anything away. It's against the law. All right, I'm gonna go put it. Let me go grab his book.
Can you respond? Can you respond?
We cannot remove the foundation rules. We won't be able to talk to them unless we can decide the rules.
Right there.
We need that to find shared meaning. We can't just choose words.
Very cute. Okay, well that was fun. I wanted to test it, and we did, and it worked. I'll probably do like a little tutorial and post, because everyone seems to like tutorials. So I think that'll be fun to do one day. Now, I'm going to have a little surprise for the members. When's our next live? I think it's not this Monday because of the holiday. I think it's the following Monday, right? Okay, what's next? Next, we have to start working on this book, because just making little tags for your book, I could do, like I said, on my own over the next couple of days. Because right now I'm concentrating on getting ready for the D-stash. So everything's on pause. But I will get that done. In the meantime, we're going to work on our Gothy girl. We're going to do this book. So that's what's next here. Okay, I'm going to go change the channel because I'm not paying attention. I'm going to forget what's going on, and I'm not going to know what's going on. I need to pay attention to this. Hold on one second. Come on. I hit exit, but it's an app, so it's taking forever. There it is.
Going around at the CDC and throughout HHS about how to subvert President Trump and how to subvert Secretary Kennedy.
All right.
They are saying
Just lowering it a little bit.
that the Republicans going to lose.
Okay.
The American people have a
Let's see. What are we going to do in here?
Do you accept their argument that the status quo when it comes to healthcare in this country is acceptable, or do you support President Trump and Bobby Kennedy for fighting for reform? Kelly Dean, a great morning. Thank you very much. Thank you. The new wrestling league honoring Hulk Hogan.
Okay, so we're going to work on this book. This is the front, right? Right. First thing is I got to glue this page to the red because that's... Oh, my nose is so itchy. And then we're going to glue the pockets so I could see what I need to do as far as zhuzhing a little bit. Actually, this one here I could put a little bit of lace on the pocket. That's a good opportunity to do that while I'm gluing the pocket closed. But this one here, we're just going to glue. Okay. So now here, I think I'm going to start adding a little bit of lace onto a couple of the pages that we're going to make pockets out of. So it'll be like every other page, kind of, sort of. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there'll be a few pieces of lace. Let me get my scraps first. I don't think I have a lot of black scraps, but we always need to use those first. And it could also be a little bit of green. It could also be, because I never have the right shade of green, but okay, we have one here that we can use, look, right off the bat. I have more than I thought I did. I've got this one. This one we can use on 2 pages. Yep. don't like. Not the right shade.
After my accident, I couldn't quite do things like I used to. So my daughter introduced Bruce to me. I love the support.
Oh, we got this red one. Two of them. Just enough.
Deserves a real boost. We found something very special.
Oh, that's a different one. 2, 4, 6. And you, oh, didn't I have another? I did. Is that blue? No. That's black. Yeah.
This is personal to me. I'm going through a 9/11 responder and advocate. I've been for 20 years. You too may qualify for some 9/11 benefits as I do. It's true. It's the law.
Okay, I think that's the 8 that we need. There's another little piece here in case I need it, but
You may qualify for compensation up to $250,000 and free health care. Sadly, only 10% of you are enrolled. Access what you are owed. Call now to find out if you qualify. I fought side by side with Bashir and Gary for 2 decades in Washington, D.C. Benefits for me, not just responders. If your OT self-taught Bashir and Gary, lawyers should deny you.
all right, let's use that. So, something cool happened today, too. You guys remember I told you about that guy that was selling the lace by the case, by the box, like by the pound, and he wanted like $600 for a big box of lace. So I told him to keep my my number handy. Let me know if he ever decides to sell it by the spool. Well, he called me. So he said, yeah, I brought some spools home. If you're interested, you could come and take a look at them. Hence my drive this morning. And I did go. Now, he misunderstood. He thought I only wanted white lace. So he actually had a big box filled with spools of different white laces. And there was like 2 beige ones, but it was mostly white. And I said, oh, I thought you had colors. He goes, oh, I thought you wanted white. I said, no, I want colors too. I said, I'll take the white because I use a lot of white, and I also use a beige. But I said, I would like to have some of the color. He says, I have them buried. He goes, as I go through them, I'll set some aside for you, and then I'll call you when I have, 8, 9, 10 spools for you. I said, excellent. Do you guys want to see one of the spools? Because I had no idea what I was buying, right? So I'm going to take these spools, and I'm going to make a set. It's going to be 10 laces, a set of 10 laces, probably like maybe 2 or 3 yards per lace in like a package. Like it'll be like a package deal. But wait till you see the size of this damn spool.
We are so ready to rumble. I've never been this excited about anything I've done in my professional career. So, Jess, explain to us, how will this look different from the pro wrestling?
Now, I am bringing you the biggest spool out of all of them.
So, I grew up wrestling in LA. I saw wrestling in the Olympics. So, what we're doing is we're really bringing with Eric.
Look how pretty this lace is.
You need to call Eric. We're really building an entertainment level to a sport that's fun.
Yes, you'll be able to have some. Isn't this amazing?
So we're bringing a level of entertainment.
And I got,
It's unscripted.
right?
Really cool.
I'm not gonna be able to incorporate any of this into tomorrow. Tomorrow I already have the laces done, but there will be more.
So, Eric, why is it so important to keep your opponent's legs alive like this?
And here's the other one. Like, this is how the other ones are. So, really pretty.
Nearly as passionate about any project or any new opportunity as he was about Real American Freestyle. And for me, I'm blessed to be here.
Ah, Maria, that's my secret.
People around us to help execute on his vision.
Chad, what's been the response that you've gotten from
I can't divulge everything.
it's actually crazy.
Normally, I would be like, yeah. But yeah, I made him an offer, and he accepted the offer. So I don't know how much he will charge per spool, because every spool is a little bit different. Some may have 50 yards, some may have 100 yards. I think it depends on the size. Ancient Chinese secret. It's not ancient Chinese secret, but I do have access to get them. So, if somebody wants a spool like that, I'll take the cash up front and I'll ask him. It's a drive though, because it's all the way down. It's like 45 minutes south. But I get it at a deal. That means you guys are gonna get it at a deal. And I'll put it on my website. But that's gonna be after the destash, after all that's done, because that's a whole nother project just to cut those, roll them, make them pretty inside a little plastic bag. Gas money. What about my time? You're talking an hour and a half just in travel time. That's free. Well, lucky for me, you're not my business manager. Oh, let me use the mat.
What events do you have after tomorrow's show? We got a big event. We'll announce with Fox after this show on November 8th, and it's going to be in an incredible environment. And then we're going to come out in December as well.
Okay, so for this one, I'm actually gluing it first because the lace that I want to use is like velvety on the one side.
Hulk Hogan's Real American Freestyle. All the way up until him being in the hospital, he said he was going to call.
And that's the pretty one that I want to use here.
We're all excited about having him as part of the tribute. Good stuff. Thank you guys. We'll be watching. More prime time. Come on.
When it comes to my daily heart health supplement, I've got 3 rules. It's got to be plant-based, it's got to be doctor recommended, and it's got to be super beans from humans.
Super Beans is the #1 cardiologist recommended ingredient for heart health support. Clinically studied grapeseed extract for nearly 2 times more effective blood pressure support than diet and exercise alone.
Super beans works. I swear by it, and I know you're going to love this too.
Find out how to get a free month with your first order at livehuman.com.
With Flonase, allergies don't have to be scary. Spraying Flonase daily with long-lasting, non-gassy relief.
Okay, that one's good.
As I started growing out my natural hair color, I noticed my moderate severe lines. I looked at Botox cosmetic options to temporarily make my brown, rosy, and forehead lines look better. What was important to me was that I still look like me, just in the lines. And I'm not scared about my results.
This one we're going to do in between the 2 sheets.
I'll let your doctor right away if difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions
So what are you guys doing this weekend? Anybody doing anything for the holiday?
side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow, eyelid drooping, or swelling. Tell your doctor your medical needs, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications including botulinum toxin, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. I'm the one and only Delphina, and I got treated with the one and only Botox cosmetic.
Going to your daughter's to take care of Akora. Okay, that's fun.
10 buckets of water. And for 0 heartburn, 1 Prilosec a day beats taking up to 10 antacids a day. It's that simple. 24-hour heartburn relief, 1 beats 10. Prilosec OTC. Are you throwing away money on your car insurance?
Yeah, that's
You
exactly
start your
right.
new job on Sunday?
I'm Sugarfly. We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance.
I like it when things are convenient and save me lots of money.
Go to insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance. I'm a martial artist, a skydiver, a pilot, and all of them require your feet to work. Get up in the morning and it felt like I was standing on marbles on my heel. When I went into the Heat store, the fitting was personalized and it was all about me. You put in the art sports and your day becomes better and the sun shines and unicorns run by and
Well, I admire that. No days off. I was like that too. I went from one job right to another.
free personalized art sport fitting.
I stopped working on Friday, started working on Monday,
Dependable consultation.
you know?
Try Senatron. It works differently from other laxatives because it's made from the Senatron polymer laxative. Gentle, dependable Senatron. Also
I'm going to give you guys a little teaser. Are you ready for my teaser? Oh, Linda, amazing. Congratulations. A baby girl. Who rules the world? Girls rule the world. That's right, Adam. Girls rule the world. But we consider you one of us anyway, so that means you rule the world too. That's amazing. God bless. May everything be healthy and safe. No problems. No whammies. Healthy pregnancy. Safe and healthy birth. That's exciting. Now, is that your daughter's first?
I can't feel my feet. See how we can cut your bills. For over 50, get 2 unlimited lines for $30 each. Call Consumer Cellular. The grind catches up with everyone, even me. That's why I trust Kino Ultra High Absorption Turmeric to support my tongue health. It's the #1 doctor recommended form of turmeric. Helps instantly enhance the love at every location. Kino, a brand I trust.
Is your mattress giving you the aches and pains? Well, that's
Youngest son. Okay.
Starts can match you with a more supportive mattress. Like
Very nice.
Creations Gel Flex Grid for deep, uninterrupted sleep. And now save up to $500. Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
It's time now for text. Jason from Cambridge. Kill me. Yesterday and hurt today. We truly are living in a golden age. That's right. That's where all we have.
Welcome to the special edition of Hannity. I'm Kellyanne Conway in for Sean. And tonight, we are learning more disturbing details about the trans Minneapolis church shooter. According to authorities, the shooter was obsessed with mass shootings and killing children. We are also learning that the shooter's mother has hired a criminal defense attorney, and she was initially refusing to talk to the police. Now with the very latest, our very own Alex Hawk. Alex? Kellyanne, thank
Okay,
you.
that looks
The
good.
police said they initially had a hard time making contact with the shooter's mother, but say they have now spoken with her. And we are learning that the shooter, born Robert Westman, had not been recently living with family. Fox News has obtained the search warrant for the shooter's home, which reveals that the 23-year-old, who is a teen, transitioned to identify as a female, recently broke up with a significant and/or romantic partner and has been recently staying with a friend. Investigators now pouring through disturbing writings, online videos that we believe are part of the shooter's plot history. Minneapolis police chief said that the suspect did have a fascination with mass shootings, but there was no mental health diagnosis or history that police had been made aware of. The suspect did attend Annunciation Catholic Church's attached school through the 8th grade. That is where memorials grow.
I'm going to leave this one. I might want to put an image that goes across 2 pages. Well, this is going to be the cemetery, actually.
Custody. The family of 10-year-old Parker Worski says that she loved to help her neighbors and build fairy gardens with her little sister.
probably should have done the red here and the black here to offset it a little bit.
After something like this, that there will be a copycat. Alex slides and shatters, billboards are lost. We have the
There might still be time.
little Harper, little Fletcher on the screen, and our hearts and prayers go out to those families.
I'm not going to do that.
Do you think any other family member could be charged based on what we know so far?
We'll just leave this one for now.
Liability is always
I could always add it later.
something like this. This was an adult that carried out this attack, according to police. But there was also this really large arsenal that has been shown in these.
Now we're just going to even it up.
Who knew about that? Were there signs that were missed? That's always the question after these attacks. But the idea of liability, there are very limited scenarios where really another adult can be charged with another crime. But we have Fox News will stay on top of this. Alex Hoffman.
You're watching from what table?
Former President Obama is now the latest Democrat to come out again keeping Americans safe in crime-ridden cities, calling President Trump's efforts to crack down on crime a quote, dangerous trend. But Obama's misguided comments come as President Trump's efforts are shown.
Okay, this one has to be red.
Attorney General Pam Bondi's had another 86 arrestees, including that of one suspected Trinidad gang member. FBI Director Kash Patel also posted on X, saying in addition there were 8 drug pleas made, adding quote, lives being saved every day now. And earlier today, House Speaker Mike Johnson said a comprehensive crime bill in the Congress is a real possibility. Take a look. Is this a real possibility? And what would the broad parameters include?
It is a very real possibility. We cannot allow crime to destroy our great American cities, and it begins with the nation's capital. The president's instincts are exactly right. We're working together. We're going to be bringing legislation to the floor in the next few weeks to address that issue first, that city, to deal with juvenile crime and the way that that's been, and to talk about these restrictive policing policies that had prevented
Gotta bring it more towards the edge.
maintaining the safety on the streets for residents and visitors. So there'll be a lot coming
Do you
forward.
think that you can get a bill to pass that would provide more funding to continue that program presence in D.C.?
Listen, I'm all for it. I told the president yesterday morning, we talked about this, and I said, we will give you the resources and the authority necessary to complete this job, because it is wildly popular.
Curious reaction. Author of the new book, One Nation, Always Under God, South Carolina Senator Tim Scott. Senator Scott, you have stated in the past that the lack of enforcement of our laws, the recidivism rates, the coddling of the criminals, it really hurts those who are in the most vulnerable communities. I live in the heart of Washington, D.C., sir, year-round, and I see the way that rich liberal people protest
Yeah, they are a little heavy-handed with the salt.
affected by crime and homelessness and the rest. They are saying thank you. Please make sense of this for us.
Well, Kellyanne, you just hit the nail on the head. We should stop and celebrate and thank President Donald J. Trump for delivering safety and security to the most
Okay, let
vulnerable
that one
citizens
dry.
of Washington, D.C. Even the mayor has had to concede that his efforts are effective. This is a great day. Just like you, when I'm in D.C., there was literally, the place where I stay, there was literally a carjacking of a congressman just a few months ago. President Trump is delivering. But more importantly, Los Angeles, Detroit, Chicago, those residents,
What do you mean?
they want
Kilt it?
we should make it easier for President Trump to
Don't think I understand that.
country and keep the most vulnerable citizens safe and secure. Peace of mind coming your way. Thank you, President Trump.
There's no doubt about it, and I know so
Okay,
many
the next one is this one.
other cities, Senator Scott, like Boston and Chicago, are waiting for the national vote to come, despite what their mayors and governors said. Senator Scott, I've learned that you and at least 21 or 22 of your other colleagues in the Senate are thinking about something similar to what Speaker Johnson said earlier on America's Newsroom, that there could be a comprehensive crime bill in the Congress. Some people say, no, crime is a local and a state issue. Tell America why and how the federal government does have a role to
more to go.
serious issue. That is
Oh,
one
gotta
of
do the
them
back.
and a frequent call for Barack Obama on the other side of this 80-20 issue. This makes no sense to me. And let me just say, it must be great to live in Martha's Vineyard because very little fines. Maybe you don't have to pay another discharge if you're walking your dog. I mean, this is really arrogant and elitist. How do you explain this?
You can't explain it. The only explanation, Kellyanne, is that Trump surrendered
Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to do a little pocket on the
in South Carolina,
inside
hardest hit area
panels
in the nation.
with maybe some of the netting,
Number 8 in the country. The truth is,
because that always looks nice.
we all celebrate. President Obama, maybe he's jealous, maybe it's a Trump-Teresa syndrome. At the end of the day, can we just thank the good Lord we have a president who cares about all Americans, whether you vote for him or not? We got to look at D.C. and say one thing is clear: the poorest citizens are safer and more secure in the places that they call home. That's great news for America.
Amen, Senator Scott. The data, the metrics speak for themselves, and the people are speaking up for themselves. Senator Scott, we believe in keeping the criminals behind bars and unlocking these kids' potential in these schools. Thank you so much for
Well, that's good. Perfect is good.
as well. God bless you.
Thank you. There's the message. God bless you.
President Trump is also working to make
Okay.
sure illegal
Right on the floor.
aliens aren't roaming our country streets. His efforts come as the left's new hero, not so
And I
Maryland
need it.
dad, Filmar Abrego Garcia, is now asking for a gag order on Attorney General Pam Bondi and DHS Secretary
It
Christine
went
Blasey
pretty far.
Ford. Will this hold up? Here to weigh in on that, Fox News legal analyst Greg Jarrett. I mean, the people on the left, including this guy, this illegal alien, always want to silence the women on the right. A gag order against the Attorney General and the DHS Secretary.
I think this one we're going to do this side.
Well, you'll note, Kellyanne, that the defense isn't demanding to gag the president. That would be a bridge too far.
So they'll be opposite
They
sides.
do want to silence the Attorney General, DHS Secretary, and everybody underneath them, claiming their remarks jeopardize a fair trial. I got news for him. It's too late for that. You'd also have to gag just about all the top officials at every federal agency involved, not to mention all the members of Congress and other public officials nationwide if it's so vocal. In what is a politically charged, polarizing case,
Little books are so cute.
accusations are already widely reported,
And like, I don't want to say dainty, but
the Supreme Court has called out
kind of sort of dainty, right?
And remember, the flip side here is there are plenty of sympathetic narratives out there, well publicized from the mainstream media, from Democrats, that tend to equalize any of the negatives.
Okay.
Not that judges pay any attention to that. I've rarely encountered a judge who doesn't love to impose a gag order by ignoring
All right.
the inherent violation of the First Amendment. You know, the right to comment
Not too much.
matters of public concern.
Just a little bit.
Fundamental right. So, we'll see where this heads.
A little red in there.
Chief legal analyst with us. I've got to address tonight's breaking news, Greg. Of course, the
Okay, that
decision
looks
by
good.
the appellate court here in D.C. to strike down President Trump's tariff authority, both the reciprocal tariffs on other countries, but also these trafficking tariffs on China, on Mexico, and Canada to
Okay.
stop the flow of fentanyl. This probably will go to the Supreme Court. How do you read today's decision, and what can we hope for as it goes up to the subpoenas?
Now we need to cut the tops a little bit.
Yeah, Kellyanne, you're right. I mean, Trump will probably appeal to the Supreme Court, but I wouldn't hit the panic button yet. There are other legal authorities under several different trade laws that Trump could invoke or to maintain or reimpose these tariffs.
I'm just going to
With Polyak.
notch out
Even if he were to appeal and
all the pages that we just did.
his tariffs don't necessarily vanish. And the issue is here, was Trump right to invoke the emergency powers under a 1977 law? And clearly at the time, Congress did cede significant authority to the president to impose import fees and tariffs. So the question is, was this an emergency under the meaning of the law? And the dissenting judgment said, the judges said, yes, it was an emergency, especially given all the
Last one.
trade deficits and punitive tariffs that damaged our budget and economy. So I do think the president on appeal has a legitimate argument that he exercised his powers lawfully, but it'll ultimately
just zhuzh it a little bit.
And just saying with this, the exercise of constitutional authority for the executive on a number of these cases. Craig, I'm curious if you have a take on what the president is doing with Lisa Cook at the Federal Reserve. Basically saying it's for a cause. This is the Federal Reserve Act of 1913. The president has very broad authority. There is a hearing today.
All right, so those are all ready to go.
Well, the president has the right inherent in Article 2 of the Constitution to fire people in the executive branch. That has been repeatedly upheld.
All right,
Governors on the Federal Reserve
next.
under the law, they can be fired for cause. Well, what is that? The cause is gross negligence, gross misconduct,
Say we do a net pocket here, and then I'll do a regular pocket here. Well, I gotta put my name on here.
defrauding the government, the IRS.
Still needs a little pocket though, but I'm not gonna do net on both sides. I want to make them a little bit different. So I think I'm gonna do like a net, like a net pocket here. Not this netting, the other kind. Do I have some here? Like this. Oh,
I wouldn't expect Trump to win at the federal district court level because we know how that generally goes. But in the higher courts, he's on solid ground, Kelly.
Agreed, and we'll all be watching. They couldn't stop him at the ballot box. They keep trying to stop him at the courthouse. Greg Jarrett, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're right.
And tonight, according to one report, President Trump is preparing major immigration enforcement operations next week in Chicago, while floating plans to use a naval base in the area to aid federal operations.
okay.
This comes as President Trump continues to live up to
Now, like we did last time, we're gonna have to do like a little border, and then I'll cut it up. We do like the L, and then I'll trim it up with the scissors.
And Border Guard Tom Homan this morning said the Trump administration has now located over 20
Because I think that looks good there.
unaccompanied children that were just lost under the Biden administration. Watch.
Out of the 300,000 children, I looked at the numbers just yesterday. We located over 23,000. So 23,000 locations out of 300,000. Well, President Trump's committed. We're not going to stop till we find every one of them, or at least run every lead down on those 300,000 children. That's a big plus in the administration, because the last administration wasn't even looking for them. So, but as far as with Chicago's coming along with every other sanctuary city. President Trump is committed that we're going to focus and prioritize sanctuary cities, because that is where the problem is. We know for a fact
That'd be too thick, because that would be. It's the right colors,
every day
but it's too thick.
over to isolating the court.
Amazing. More examples of heinous crimes committed by illegals are coming to light.
The red would look okay.
DHS announced they arrested a pedophile illegal living in a
And oh, I got this
while
black.
Secretary Noem announced the
Is this
deportation
velvet?
of a Mexican national child sex offender.
No, I thought I saw velvet in here. Oh, I wonder if I have thin velvet. That would be pretty.
Is blocking citizenship for illegal immigrant voters. Here with reaction to all of it.
Didn't I see velvet?
U.S. Secretary Chad Wolf. Chad, every time I speak with you
No,
about
that's not
moving
it.
publicly in a forum like this, we just are amazed at the statistics they keep piling up.
I thought I did.
23,000
Oh, there it is.
missing children of the 300,000 or so missing children under
That's
the
too
Biden
thick,
administration.
though.
Tom Homan, our border czar, said they have found
Let me see if I have a thinner velvet.
missing children. How did they go missing by Biden himself was
I
missing?
might have even a red. Wonder if I have a dark red.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me on, Kelly. Look, I think this is one of the most underreported stories over the last several years. Not only what the Biden administration did, which is losing track of over 300,000 children, but all the efforts the Trump administration is trying to do to recover these children, to understand where they are, to make sure they're not in the hands of traffickers, human smugglers, and the like. And so it's a very difficult process that Tom Homan and the team is laying out at DHS. It's a lot of investigative.
That's actually really pretty, and it matches the red.
Those sponsors that pick up those children and where those children actually get. But this is a rush reporting. This is what happens when you open the border for 4 years and you allow over 500
Let's see how that would look.
to come across that border and then release them to sponsors you know very little about. You don't follow up with them and you don't
like that.
The best thing that you can do for these types of
That looks nice with the gold of the leaves. That looks really nice.
is you shut the border down. You make it very difficult for the cartels to do what they inherently want to do, which is to make money off of
I
the
dig it.
children. And that's exactly what President Trump has done. And so he should be given a
So
lot
the
of
only
credit
thing I need to do is I need to get rid of,
the hard work
there's wire in here,
that is in front of them.
and we're going to get rid of that in a second.
In the heat of the evening,
There.
the first Trump term when we worked together at Chad Wolf, the
Let's just cut
president
a little bit longer.
on breaking the back of this fentanyl and illegal illicit drug crisis. He's bringing that right into Mexico.
And we're going to take out the wire.
Looks like there's great progress. What are the prospects for real progress
See it?
there so that we see the amount of drugs coming over our border into our communities and into our kids' veins reduced?
Well, I think what you can be sure about is that President Trump is taking this threat seriously, right? He's designated the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
That makes it easier for us to deal with the ribbon. It'll maneuver a lot easier, not fighting.
To the coast of Venezuela, not only because of Maduro, but also from TDA, which is also, another FTO designation there. And so he's trying to attack this at multiple sources along the route, making sure that it's not only human trafficking that's stopping, but it's also the illegal narcotics trade that these cartel members are very adept at. And so, look, he's the Trump administration's got a difficult task ahead of it. What can they do in concert with the Mexican government, and what can they do on their own, understanding that there are limitations on what the Mexican government can and can't do. But there's other things that they can do as well, and I think he's pushing as hard as he can, and he continue that. We're only 7 or I would say maybe 8 months now into this administration, and more has been done on this issue than the previous 4 by a long shot. So I think there's certainly more to come here.
And Chad, in the remaining moments we have, obviously when people were coming up to the border under Biden, they were wearing shirts, thank you Biden, they knew it was open for business, just come on, come along, 10 million plus, maybe more. Is the opposite true now? That folks see this 200,000 being deported by ICE, and it's a true deterrent effect on folks to not come here?
Well, absolutely. Look,
Just want to put a little bit of glue to kind of keep this down a little bit.
law enforcement is about deterrence. You're making sure that people are
But I don't want to put glue on the whole
consequence to that. And we saw for 4 years under the Biden
bottom just yet.
there's no consequence to it. So more and more people obviously break the law. And under the Trump administration, they have flipped that on its head.
Just a little something to hold it in place.
Here that if individuals want to choose and knowingly break the law, come into the U.S. illegally, well, guess what? They're going to be apprehended, they're going to be detained, and they're eventually going to be deported. And they may go back to country, they may go back to their home country, they may go back to other countries. And it is about deterrence, making sure that those that need protections that the United States government provides that are truly in need get them quickly. But the vast majority will never qualify for those protections, asylum protections and others. And let's remove them from the country quickly so that more and more do not come, and we don't see the crisis that we did under 4 years of Biden.
It's just been an incredible first 7, 8 months, as you say. Chad Wolf, thank you. And coming up, Democrats are trying every trick in the book to keep their sinking party afloat. Gavin Newsom's trying to act like President Trump on Twitter. Good luck with that. You won't believe who's following in Newsom's footsteps now. We'll
Okay.
explain next.
Just being careful not to put glue on the velvet side.
We're Polo Gray. For guys who don't do fussy or fashiony, stretchy or breathable, and built to fit. It's a cheat code for looking good, minus the effort. Stay you. It'll keep you comfortable while you do it.
If you know what jewelry, it's not just work. It's people. Sofa mattresses supports all types of sleepers. Luxury is handcrafted and assembled in American factories and sold tightly with our complimentary in-home delivery and setup service. Which is why over 90% of customers will recommend Safa to friends and family. Safa, luxury mattresses.
At Lumber Liquidators, we have the best
I'm going to miter the corner like you would wood.
Find a lower price, we'll beat it with our best price guarantee. We have over 200 stores nationwide. Find yours at lumberliquidators.com. Tell them Tom sent you.
I felt what was going on. I looked at my phone, and for sure it wasn't. There was something wrong.
I noticed a lot of issues with the summer work, and I thought it was something to do with some of these, but it actually worked.
More than
there. Right there.
Fits with one goal: rethinking how we care for our hair. Our run-to-face shampoo and conditioner bars are packed with protein, vitamins, and amino acids to support healthy
Okay.
hair growth. Find out more at myfix.com.
When I really want the ultimate real makeup, I throw on just enough tinted moisturizer. It's for the days when I'm running around doing errands and I want to look pulled together. It's called Just Enough because it has just enough coverage. Learn more at charmsforthebeauty.com.
After taking Relief Factor, after 2 weeks, when I woke up in the morning, I could open and close my hands, stand on my feet without them killing me. The pain just subsided.
If pain is affecting your life,
Okay.
see how Relief Factor can help you fight back. 100% drug-free, Relief Factor doesn't mask pain, it helps eliminate it. Call or go online. Get your 3-week quick start today. Only $19.95.
The Lobo Mission.
Fix the problems that are plaguing America.
The doctors of HHS on tackling medicine's biggest challenges. Laura sits down with them all Saturday on Live News.
When disaster strikes, will you be ready? I'm talking about when the power's out and you need food fast. Check this out. The 4-week food kit from 4patriots.com. It's packed with hearty, delicious recipes. And right now you can get 2 kits for the price of 1. Go to 4patriots.com today and get yours while supplies last.
Reflex Seal family of products are here to help. With products you can trust. To prepare before the storm hits and repair after the storm passes. Get the Flex Seal family of products. Big storms can cause a lot of damage. The Flex Seal family of products are here to help. With products you can trust. To prepare before the storm hits and repair after the storm passes. Get the Flex Seal family of products.
Did you know taking Zysol at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Zysol, take Zysol. At night,
And now that it's nice and tacky, we can reposition it. It needs to go over it more. Okay, let's let that dry. In the meantime,
Welcome back to the special
we could determine where to snip it.
With Trump racking up massive wins, there's not much to celebrate on the left. Some Democrat governors are trying to stand out by talking tough, but doing literally nothing. Governors like J.B. Pritzker in Illinois, Gavin Newsom in California, and now Wes Moore in Maryland, who recently mocked President Trump in a post on X. And while they all seemingly prepare for presidential runs, rank-and-file Democrats are up to their tired old wolf tricks, like taking time for a Native American land acknowledgement before their pathetic Southern meeting in New York this week. Even James Carville has said enough.
understand this. The DNC does not exist to right wrongs. It doesn't exist to acknowledge the more unpleasant parts of history. It doesn't exist to make people feel good. It exists because so you have
It's a cute little, pretty little dainty pocket.
that is going to help us win elections, fight the good fight, land theft,
Could even put a little flower there.
war not. Can Mark do it? Do
Let's
it.
see. You guys are so quiet today.
It's the win. You're supposed to try to win.
That looks pretty, but it's too thick.
Here now with reaction. A Fox News contributor
Maybe I'll do something.
hosted 2 days morning meeting Dan Harrington and
I wonder if I have anything 3D. Where is everybody?
So Congressman Jackson, when you listen to James
I haven't seen one comment in like
what they talked about in Minneapolis
10 minutes.
this week, why can't the Democrats subscribe to that old adage, if you can't beat him, join him? Join President Trump and Republicans in fighting
Thanks,
the
Carol.
taxes and reducing regulation and getting men out of women's sports and passing school choice measures. Are any of your Democratic colleagues going to come forward and say, you know what, we are so bereft of ideas, we're going to start taking yours?
Just eat a salad. You're just watching, Linda? Yeah, but you guys have to talk. if you don't talk, then I'll get that. Oh, no activity. You know.
Aimlessly now. But I don't think that they can figure out what's going wrong. I don't think I don't think they can continue down the path they're going at right now, and they double down on all this woke garbage because all it is going to do is going to give us more influence and it's going to give us more seats in the midterm election.
You walked 6K today. Damn, girl, what are you doing?
For a variety of reasons.
Good for you.
Because President Donald Trump is changing this country and taking this country back and fulfilling the promise.
Don't apologize for walking, by the way.
Win it as well because they are morons, they are idiots, and they cannot figure out how to win. And
I think that's great.
I'm all in. I think they should just continue. So I hope they double down on the stupidity that's happening right now.
Wow, Dan Turnhenheim, over to you now to respond to that. But before you do, let me just talk about this new
It's too
Twitter
big.
explosion from people like Gavin Newsom.
Good color, but too big.
I gotta tell you, as a woman, when we want to see if men are tough and strong and resolute, I don't check their social media feeds. There's this thing called social media muscle. Anybody can look like a tough guy, a tough girl on it. It makes no sense to me. But do you think it's working? And who is it inspiring in the party? And why can't
It's a little small.
off-wise, like on Trump or on Gay?
Well, on your first part, it's working for Gavin Newsom.
Maybe I'll find something more gothy. Hi, Cora.
Because what he's really trying to do is mock Donald Trump. I mean, we can argue that's good.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Carol.
Millions of people on social media. And why is that important? You need two things for a campaign. You need volunteers and you need money. He's done it to Trump as he is right now. He's also rocking it out of the top. There's 20 people thinking about running. His poll numbers have gone
Maybe
up.
black.
And nothing says that he's made some progress like Wes Moore is now following behind him. Unfortunately for Wes Moore, he's being led. He's not leading. So I give Gavin Newsom credit. The next thing, of course, is he's got to get an agenda. And right now the party doesn't have one.
Yeah, voters want a leader, not a tweeter. And the way President Trump used it, he's just one of one. People know he didn't win on style firing work. You interviewed him, you know him, you covered him for over a decade now at least. He won on substance, middle-class tax cuts, and reforming our trade imbalances and immigration policy and border and all of it. But let me ask you about this strategy, this style over substance, this early in the cycle when the Democrats are bereft of ideas and leadership. Are you afraid of any of these people taking on a Republican in 2028?
Is this the only red I have? Well, I have this. This is a bright red, though.
First of all, the Democrats don't have a leader right now. There's no Democratic Speaker of the House. There's no Democratic President. There's no Democratic Senate majority leader. They don't have any of that. So what happens?
I feel like it's a little
Absence of leadership.
bright.
You have some of the strongest and wildest voices out on the fringes getting the most attention.
How do I not have these
Dan's right.
in red? That's odd.
A lot of Democrats who seem starved
I should.
for somebody who they see as fighting Donald Trump. Apparently, millions of Democrats believe that the party
Okay, what if we change course? What if we did
now they need to get tough again. So the Gavin Newsom
this?
adopting President Trump's Truth Social style to parody him on Twitter gets them a lot of attention. They think it's really funny. But what you just suggested is they've left out the substance of why Trump has been successful.
Take out the center.
Yes, attention is not authenticity. I feel when it comes to these Democratic, even the governors,
Take
you
out the
can
green.
post on podcasts, you can scream on TV, you can play the tough guy act, but you got to deliver real results. Ronnie Jackson, you've had your name on a ballot. You're an elected official. Is there any
And then we'll put a
Democrat
black
that worries you?
center. Sparkle.
Newsom may be making a little bit of headway, but Gavin Newsom will never, ever, no matter how
Yeah, probably. But I'm going to change it up a little bit.
political mojo, it's not going to happen. And so there's nobody
Because I like these little sparkly ones that I have here.
President Trump or with the Republican Party and the way it's headed right now.
Like, let me show you.
Finish 4 years strong, and we're going to get another 8 years.
These are like
I can't wait.
Dan Tarantino,
really
let's
cute.
look at a moment that the model is President Trump. You have a very successful, globally known entrepreneur that people understand has created jobs, built buildings, golf courses, had the #1 show on TV, is a wildly successful American dream story, but is a political
Let's just show you where I'm going with it.
Vegas right now. We don't have anybody like that. I mean, I think, you know, even with all due respect to JD Vance, he's JD Vance. He's
Now,
not
she does like green, so let me see if I have something
the bet today. I'll put my money on JD Vance. But look, no
to incorporate these colors more,
putting on white
so it's not so dark.
excited. The first thing you got to do is break out of the pack, get your party excited, put the mechanics together, and then, as you say, Donald Trump's got game and he had an agenda, and that is his secret sauce. We don't have the agenda yet, but I have confidence people are going to start road testing it soon.
In New York, a slight shift in topics. President Trump is making this country safer, more secure, more prosperous, more fair to each of us.
You have to incorporate a little bit of this side,
Cover him more
so it's not so dark.
difference this time.
Well, I think if you look back to the first year of the Trump administration in 2017, I would say that even though the president is getting overwhelmingly negative coverage today, it is nothing like the degree of negativity that existed in 2017. The fights are more over the substance of what Trump is doing, over his tariffs, over the crackdown in Washington, all that sort of stuff. But actually, he's getting
Hey, Yvonne.
shake from the media now than he did in
Yeah, I have the
2017.
green that matches the green on that page.
And everybody who covered up their crimes of incompetence and intransigence has paid off. Gentlemen, thank you. Coming up, one of the new leaders of the Democratic Party, socialist Zohran Mamdani, is now trying to distance himself from his prior radical positions. We'll tell you what he said and get reaction from candidate Curtis Sliwa. A better heart health supplement.
I still want, I like the green too.
Years now, I've relied on this heart powder,
I'm going to put a dark,
and
I might put a red center. I don't know. I got to think about that. But I like how it offsets it. But I feel like it's still, these are a little too small. Maybe I'm better off doing it. See, because this is red, so I feel it has to be red.
Better sleep? We can help. It's Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Save up to $700 on top brands, plus get a free adjustable base. Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
Wonder, let's see what we could do with this one. If we could take it apart. To use the leaves and not the yellow center. We don't need that yellow center. There we go.
Salt is an essential mineral. Your body needs it to perform, to recover, to embrace the moments that feel different. Element provides the electrolytes you need, and you really know.
anything else there? We don't need that. Do we need the black? Let's see, the black. Just to have a little black. Oh, that looks pretty.
Find out if you're already a victim. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now.
Where's Eddie?
She caught the school. Spin that thing where you're scrolling on social media and waste hours of your life. I caught this girl
See how it looks. You could always change it, right? We're not married to anything just yet until we glue it down. Oh, this is backwards. Wait, is it backwards?
Welcome back to the special edition of Hannity. The Democratic nominee for mayor of New York City, Zohran Mamdani, is an avowed socialist. But now Mamdani says he does not support the agenda of the Democratic Socialists of America. He says he's running his own campaign and claims that just because he's a socialist doesn't mean he'll do everything
Don't like the black.
like the socialists
Taking the
say
black
they
out.
want to do.
See, I thought I liked the black.
Believe that? We supposed to believe this guy is not a socialist, even though he
Wait,
just joined
what's this I see?
for a quote march on Wall Street and said this.
Nah, it's too big. Back to the original. Forget the black.
They're all shouting. And while Mamdani makes the other Democrats in the race look sane on economic issues, they still have their own
Okay,
quirks.
I think that's gonna work.
Former Mayor Eric Adams now says he looks
And I'll put a little red
Bronx gangs
pearl
mayors
in there as well.
for peace talks. We really can't make it up. Here now with more on this is Republican candidate
That's too
for
bright.
mayor, Curtis Leba. Curtis, it's great to see you. Thanks for joining. First, I want to talk about
I think this
the
is a
mayor
little.
bringing into Gracie Mansion
Yeah,
gang members for
that's
quote,
too bright.
peace talks.
A couple of green leaves, yes.
This is a good idea.
I have them right there.
I spent 2 weeks in the Bronx talking about the blood flowing and the shots being fired by gangs at one another. The New York police don't even take a crime report unless somebody has been hit by what they call the trigger pullers. So now the mayor's been
Let's keep it simple. And we have to stick something in here. So it doesn't. Do I have a small piece of this? I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to. Piece of plastic will work. Like a bag. Because I'm going to hot glue it, so I want to make sure that it's not going to stick to the book. Okay. And some green leaves. Oh, I just got some dark ones. Where did I put them?
On Friday,
just got these dark green ones, but let's see if the light one will blend a little bit better. And that's if, even if I have the right shape, which I don't think I have the right shape here. No, I think those are going to work out. I think that looks good with the little leaves popping out. And then we need a dark red center. I think I have a darker one. At least I thought I did. Okay, got the right color. This is a little bit more burgundy, like a darker red. Actually matches the book beautifully. Okay. Oh, you like my hair back? This is I don't have time to blow dry my hair today. Let's just pull it back into a ponytail. A baby ponytail, because I don't have much of a ponytail, but... How you doing, hon? Just working on our little gothy book. Stacy, did you see my Facebook message? Yes, through Facebook Messenger. It's the group. If you didn't, I'll copy and paste it for you. Hi, Terry. How are you? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Yay. Yes, everyone, get your boobies squeezed. It is time. It is that time of year.
It's time for our other news of the day segment. Cracker Barrel is still in hot water over a failed rebrand, and the troubles don't seem to be going anywhere soon. Fox News Digital tried to ask the company's CEO Julie Messina some questions, but she dodged the look.
Good to hear that, Glenda. Nice job. I like the way Glenda got her booby squeezed.
What's Cracker Barrel's plans?
Anybody else get them squeezed? Flattened?
Well, she had a lot to say before.
Crushed?
Things are so bad that Cracker Barrel's 93
All of the above?
slammed the rebrand attempt as pitiful during a recent interview. Check it out.
This logo rolled out the other day.
Oh, that's nothing. It's a bland nothing. It's pitiful. It's trying to modernize and be more like the competition. Cracker Barrel doesn't have any competition. And the food is something that
Come on.
spending $700 million to do that.
I know you like getting stuck in there, but you gotta come out.
I love this guy in the brown. Thank you for joining us from the Daily Wire. I love this guy because the 93-year-old
Gotta get the glue off it.
talking about the food and the rebrand. I think he should be on the list.
It's bland enough, he says, which I think is a perfect encompassment of just how out of touch Cracker Barrel really was in this process. Look, Kellyanne, to bring this to the 30,000-foot level, beauty matters. And it sounds so silly and trivial to use the word beauty when we're talking about the interior design or the logo of Cracker Barrel, but this is part of a much larger, sinister
What the
undertone
heck?
led by the radical Marxist left throughout my lifetime to rid our society of intricacy and detail. We see it in our architecture,
I know I was a little aggressive with the glue, but...
churches, and of course we see
All right, mental note, don't use a plastic bag. Use that.
inside of these sterile, bland, totally rid of any sort of beauty or intricate detail Cracker Barrel rebrands that we're seeing take storms across the nation. But I find it really fascinating that in the midst of that removal of detail and beauty,
Okay.
America is running
We'll
back
fix
to
that.
traditional Christianity, to the family, to beautiful
Really?
art, the classics,
All that?
again. And so this just goes to show to me that these woke elitist CEOs are so unbelievably out of touch. But what Americans really want is classic Americana tradition and that foundation of Western civilization again.
It's so obvious. We saw it with all the sororities and fraternities and other college students coming out and dancing and showing their patriotism. And it's not just the families and the folks in churches. It's actually our president. He is authentic all the way. He's also, I think, taking control of these areas that used to belong to the left, the arts and sports and entertainment and media and tech and culture. And look what he's doing at the Kennedy Center. Look what he's doing to universities.
Okay.
Look what he's doing.
That was a challenge.
So it's super exciting. I just have a question for you. This whole thing with Cracker Barrel felt
But
so
we're good now.
supposed to be 2020, 2021-ish. Did this one not make it the Bud Light debacle?
I ask myself this of almost every corporate CEO these days. Every
I think what happened was it fused the netting to the plastic. So it fused it. So I'm just going to take one of these. I'm going to cut them smaller so I'm able to do that moving forward because I have enough of them. But it's basically bringing this corner to life on this side is what I was trying to do there. So that looks cute.
You may remember earlier this month, this video you see on the screen of a Rhode Island prosecutor getting arrested.
All right. First pocket done with some challenges, right? Let's see.
According to a report from the Boston Globe, the Assistant Attorney General has been placed on 6 months of unpaid leave. So she thought her just deserves that she's got a lot of time to think about how important.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
She sure does.
Well, Glenda, you know that obviously I'm a survivor and I do my fundraising. And guys, I'm going to have, hopefully, I'm going to have a surprise to share next month. I decided to work on a little project after all, and I'm working on it. That's all I could say. That's all I could say for now is I'm working on something for the cancer fundraiser. Nobody knows what it is. I haven't told anybody. Well, except a few people that I had to reach out to, of course. Because it just came to me yesterday. So, I'm hoping that I can make it happen, but we'll see. Okay, so, that looks lovely. I like that pocket. So pretty, pretty, pretty. We'll put like maybe a little mini booklet in there. That would be fun. So now here, what can we do here? Because we have our net. And I'm thinking, I mean, basically everything is going to have pockets per se, but I'm just trying to think of my stuff. Let's plan these out real quick. Because I want to use vellum on one of these. Put it, do like a vellum over here. Because it'll pop out against the red, I think. Let me see what kind of the vellum I have. The Gothy vellum. I'm going to keep this local because this is the right red for this book. It's the perfect red. So, I don't want these to go anywhere. Okay. Gothy book, where are you? The thing is, I don't know if my stuff is here or if it's over in my Halloween box. That's pretty. Remember that? From Larry's fishing thing? Oh, we gotta use this somewhere. That's adorable. We're gonna have to use that somewhere. Definitely gotta use that. I don't think I have it in here. I think it's in the other book. Because I don't want to make it Halloweenish. I do have that pretty skull that is, that would be like a pretty frame. But anyhow, I want to get that vellum, and I think it's over in the other book, the other box. I'm gonna have to go grab the other box. Hey AJ, how are you?
Effective healthy blood sugar metabolism support starts here with Super Marine capsules from the makers of Super Foods.
I love your hair, by the way. And can I share with you that I don't know about you, but I enjoy being bald because it was like take a shower and I didn't have to worry about my hair at all. It was like so liberating. I was bald for about 6 months. But you look great. I want you to know I think you look great. I haven't seen all of your recent posts because I don't have much time to sit and go, but I am going to go back and check out your posts one of these days. But I'm glad to see that you're getting your, the care and the treatment. How are you doing with your treatments?
Unfortunately, that is all the time we have left this evening. As always, thank you for being with us. As we
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
summer through Labor Day, I'd like to
Is your pain from the cancer or is it a side effect? I was very fortunate that I didn't have a lot of pain involved when I was battling my cancer.
most of all, God bless you, USA. I'm right up next. Have a great weekend and happy Labor Day.
I'm going to go get the Halloween box. I'll be right back while you're typing. Oh, and go figure. But this is Halloweenish. Am I done? No. Oh, perfect. This is the perfect size for this book. I do like this one. I think it's pretty for her book. That's such a pretty scene, right? I feel like maybe we could do like a window pocket, and this could be the scenery going in. Oh, these are pretty. I think we could use one of these. Wait, did I miss something that you wrote? You said those few centimeters. I think I missed one of your messages. Did it get flagged?
Texas politicians are upset that one county is spending $500,000 to host a gay softball tournament. They are also hosting a lesbian softball tournament, but it's just called a softball tournament. Florida is set to execute its record 11-person big year. Only 11? What a bunch of amateurs, said one woman. I know. A potbelly pig was found running loose in Pennsylvania for the second time this summer. He was captured and immediately returned to CNN.
That's amazing. So it's work. So the chemo's working.
Kevin Newsom claims he's a Swiftie, but he can't name one Taylor Swift song. Wow, that's like saying you're an 8 WNBA, but you've never seen a green building.
Yes, I decided to do the Goth one first, because the next book I'm gonna do is a fairy, but on a darker side, more like gem tones. So I didn't want to do like the goth book last and then go into another book that's going to be a little bit on the darker side. So I'm doing the goth book first. Then we're going to do the brother, which is all about cars. And then we're going to do the floral airy one. Because then when we go back into the fairy, the other fairy, we'll do this one last. And then when we do the other fairy, it'll be a little darker, but we're not going to be in the dark phase for long. Oh, that's fantastic. After one treatment, all that happened? Well. Aw, thank you, Stace. Aw, see how pretty these are? Yeah, we can use some of these in her book. And I love your books. So there. Take that. Oh, inactivity detected. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Let me put the puzzle in. All right, we'll see about that. I did a bad thing, George. Guys, you know what I did? I was a bad Connie. Anybody want to take a guess at what I did? It was from last year. From Michael's. That was from last year. I don't think she's into the whole... Let's see, I think that's going to be too... I think this I could get away with. Because if we zhuzh it in the red, it'll bring out the colors. It's so pretty. Look at that shimmer. Isn't that gorge? I love that. All right, I think we grabbed a couple of good things. All right, so, yeah, I got another voucher from my friends at Michael's because they like me a lot. So you know what happens when you get a voucher. I know, isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I think you're talking about the, like the frame. All of these are pretty. Even that has a little shimmer. The butterflies have a little shimmer. It's okay. It looks, I had to do a double take because it does look like a clock. Let's just see what's in here. I feel that what's in here is probably too Halloweenish. Okay, I went to Michael's and I got Halloween stuff because I got FOMO. I got massive FOMO. These are gorgeous. I know what you mean. I know what you mean about not getting I have a hard time as well getting my stuff viewed out there. It doesn't happen. I didn't get an order. I went and and bought. I'll show you. But I got a good deal because I had the voucher. So, you know, when I can't pass it up when I get a deal like that. Oh, that reminds me. Is Gigi here? I think Gigi's the one who wanted a jewelry bag, and I did get a jewelry bag yesterday for her. I have to find out if she likes cats. Yes, Leanne, stop. I know, I have a problem. Admitting it is the first step. And for me, it's also the last step. I'll admit it, and I move on. I admit it, and I shop some more. Hee.
Yeah, you'd think the Times would caution him against buying out more than he can chew, but he's not Trump. He's just a lightweight who can't lift light weights. And the only dumbbells in his life are his campaign.
I got this. Look at this paper. And this is paper, not cardstock. And sometimes you need paper, not cardstock, that is gothy. All the stuff in here is, look how pretty. Look how pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to show all of it. Look how pretty those flowers were, those black roses. To be or not to be? And that, we have to see that. I have to see that picture. I haven't seen it in full yet. Because I was like, what is this? It's pretty. Ah! Look at that. Are you kidding me? I love that. Okay. Then I got this one. More vellum. What? What? Oh, yeah. Anybody know what that's for? Mm-hmm. What have I been talking about? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to keep going. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But wait. There's more. Color vellum. What? Look. This is colored vellum. STFU. Look at that gorgeousness. Look at that gorgeousness. It's just called Halloween colored vellum. I did this on my lunch on Wednesday, actually. What? No. Yes. Yes, on my lunch on Wednesday. Yeah. Michael's. These are from Michael's right now. They were 40% off. Right now the Halloween stuff was 40% off. So I got everything, and then I had my voucher, so it was 40% off plus I had $10 off. Okay, there's a little bit more. We're going to use that. I don't know.
You know what that really means? What? You know what rule of thumb means? Oh yeah, that's an old wise saying. Well, it is not wise. The wise was smart mouth.
And can we talk about the minis for my apothecary? For my apothecary? Like what?
Just make sure Trump is for it. Yeah, but they really what the media takes the bait once again. It's a challenge, which means you do your best. Yeah.
No, I don't play. This is for real.
And chin-ups or pull-ups are the two exercises that when your body doesn't want to do it anymore, you're not going to do it anymore. Yeah. No matter how much you yell and scream, your arms are like, we're done. We're done, you know? Push-ups, oh,
I gotta flip through this one.
you know what I'm saying? It's a challenge to get to put something in place for someone to be like, hey, I tried the challenge. I got 10 push-ups in and a half a pull-up the first week. And then I came back the second week and I got 15 push-ups and one full chip. And it builds and your confidence builds, but you also find other things build. The idea is
Very cool.
off the couch.
I don't know if it's for some reason I think this is this year because last year is what you just saw me, the purple. That was from last year. This year the colors are more whitish. I'm looking on the back. No, it says 2025. 2025. It's not last year's stock. This is this year's. And I got more. I got a couple more of the butterflies. Look. See the skull? I thought that was cool. I'd like to use one of those in her book. Because it's a skull, but it's a butterfly. This was from last year. All these ribbons are from last year. I know, right? There was 3, and I think I got one of each. So there was these that have the skull face. Then this one also has the skull face. This one's in purple. And then there was one more. This one has stars and moons. Yeah, very, very cool. I was super happy with this purchase. Yes, it was Wednesday because Elaine came over yesterday and she got to see all of this. And she said, I don't blame you. I said, good. Now I can leave all this in here because it belongs in here. For now. For now, it stays in here. I don't think this is going to close, though. Let me check out the green because she does like green. I want to see what is this green vellum. Maybe we can incorporate this in the journal. And she did look at your journal. The butterflies are $6, $5.99, but they were on sale. Oh, and I also got feathers because these are really cool colors. You see that? That's like that burgundy. It's like a purplish burgundy-ish color. And I thought it was just pretty for Halloween stuff, so. I'm trying to see if this tells me... Oh, did I not bring my glasses? I didn't wear my glasses once yet, right? Got him. Let me see. I'm trying to see if it tells us if it's 40%. I got my 10% senior discount. see if I could find. Where the heck is it? Well, okay, here it is. The 12 by 12. This one says $14.99. Okay, so this wound up costing $9.45. So I paid $10 for that one. For each of them, I paid $10. And yeah, so I got everything like it was good. I thought it was good because sometimes you want to wait until after. You know what? I'm not gonna squish this in here. I'm gonna do this a different day. That can, not these. These bulky ones are gonna get squished, and I don't want that to happen. The rest of these are flat. It's pretty, but I would wind up losing a lot of it. And this is a little dark for the book. I think it's a little too dark. This gives me more of a Wicked, which is also on my list to do, like more of a Wicked vibe. Technically, I could use this, but I think it's going to wind up losing a lot of it. Let's see if we have another option. I think I might just wind up using regular vellum, not gothy. Okay. I feel like I just went to confessional with you guys. Okay. I thought this is pretty cool. So this die cut, I wound up getting it. It winds up being like $6 something, which is a decent price. And I think it's going to make a really cool, what do you call it here? So what was I looking at? All right, let's see. I know I'm a bad influence. I'm sorry. But you know what? You guys deserve it because you made me spend a fortune last weekend. I blame all of you. Eo's like, wait, what? Wait, did she just say that? Did that just come out of her mouth? Yep, sure did. Oh, right. You're innocent. Sure. Yes, EO. Yes, you were. Oh, good, Leanne. That's where I need to get to. Hi, Penny. That's where I need to get to. And don't forget, you guys. Z, how are you? Don't forget that tomorrow's my D-Stash. 2 o'clock for everyone. Members only, my subscribers. You get a 12 o'clock preview. So make sure you're on at 12 o'clock. All right, we're going to go through YouTube for that. Well, you may not want to watch tomorrow, Lori. Well, you're going to be working, right? I love these. I'm just determining what I want to put here. Yes, members only on YouTube. Correct. Make sure this fits. Leanne, this is the trilogy. It's for siblings. It's for Mama Sita. I don't see her on here tonight. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Z. Oh, perfect. That's gonna. It just fits the book. The Sibs, yes. So this is for Jordana. We just started. I just made some pockets. I threw some lace. If you guys missed, I threw a little bit of lace in here. Not too much, just a little. Made pockets. We just did this pocket in the front. Kind of brought this to life. Hold on, let the focus. I kind of tried to bring this to life over here. And I'm probably gonna make like a little booklet to put in here. Is what I'm thinking is gonna go there, like a cute little mini journal. So now I've been like staring at this page. Diane, I'm going to post the numbers on Discord. I'll take a picture of all the numbers, but I can also hold on. I could just check real quick too. I think I have it over here. It makes it easy when everyone keeps the same number. Did I print? Yes. I gotta go print it by alphabet so that I can find names faster. I thought I did that, but maybe I did not. When, oh, Diane, you're number 79. 79, Diane. Does anybody else need to know what their number is while I've got this out real quick? I'm going to print it alphabetized, and then I'll take a picture of it, and I'll put it on Discord. Esther. You all want to know. All right, hold on. Esther, I can't seem to find yours. Oh, here you are. 75, Esther. 75. Esther, 75. Lindsay. 46, Lindsay. 46. Leanne.
Restorative sleep is the first step to a vibrant life. Sleep recharges you, fuels your passions. At Sapler, we inspire better health through restful sleep with American handcrafted mattresses.
Probably a good idea to keep my glasses on.
I never considered myself an alcoholic, but drinking affected my job, health, and relationships. Powerful medication.
Leanne, 39. 39, Leanne. K.
How are people 60 and older spending their free time?
Playing games.
78, K. 78. Yes, Mary, you're 40. Nope, that's Lulu. Linda is 7. I gave you your number. Lindsay got hers. Michelle. 12, Michelle, 12. Ava, yes, you do. I just saw your name. Ava, 56. 56. Okay? But like I said, I'm going to alphabetize it with your numbers so then you can find it quickly, and then I'll post it on Discord. And of course, tomorrow I'll ask if anybody, doesn't know what their number is. And I got to tell you, this system has been working out really good. It just makes it easier to write your number on all the dollar sticker thingies, the price tags, and then sort them by that number. It just makes it so much easier. It's 2 o'clock for general, for the regular, but members only, my subscribers, we're having a 12 o'clock sale. So if you're my YouTube subscriber, or member, not subscriber because it's a member, I'm having a 12 o'clock pre-sale for my members. Okay. Okay. All right. I feel like I thought of something and I lost it. What were we talking about? Oh, and I did put together some packets of acetate because I had a lot of acetate of the plastic 8.5 by 11 sheets. So I have a bunch of those for tomorrow. Just giving you an idea of what's in there, what I have ready to go. That I've got some. God, oh my God, there's so much. There's 1, 2, 3 full totes, a bag of lace, a bag of paper punches, a big box of floral ephemera. It won't be picked over, Leanne. I got a lot of stuff. And I think that the pre-sale for tomorrow, it's only a few people that are going to probably buy anything. There will be plenty left. Oh my God, there's so much. There's so much. There's so much. And I did a lot of sets. You know what I'm saying? And I also just acquired a bunch of additional lace. So there's going to be more lace after tomorrow. I literally picked it up this morning. And they're super duper, like 100-yard rolls that I bought. So I need time to create like sets. And then I'm going to put that up on the website probably just to make it easier for me. You'll buy it all. You have no idea. I bought 10 rolls and you saw the size of the roll. 10 rolls I bought. Yeah. Right now, I only have, out of the 10 rolls, 9 are white and 1 is beige. But I will be getting color lace down the road. And some of them are 2 inches, some are 5 inches, some are 3 inches, some are 1 inch. So it's a nice, diverse kind of a thing. But it's different lace than what I'm selling tomorrow too. So that's nice too. It's not like I'm repeating the lace. At least I don't think I have any of that. I looked at it and it didn't look familiar to me. So yes, Terry, definitely. Did Yvonne ever put her new black lace up for sale? What new black lace? I'm not aware of this. Sorry, I need to answer this. Somebody's coming tomorrow to pick something up.
That's like throwing a surprise party when the person shows up saying, 1 year closed it at death.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's like a surprise party. The person shows up and goes, good thing you're still here. A lot of other people died.
I'm telling this guy to Google the model number for details. It's still out there. Okay. I had these two-way radios that I've been holding on to for a while now, and I decided to sell them, and somebody's gonna come pick it up on Monday of all days. But he's asking me, "Do you know how far they reach?" And I'm like, "No, I don't remember. They reach a while." Actually, I should tell him that we use them in our warehouse.
We're on stolen land. You don't even have a plan how to give it back. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They don't even look at history and that negotiations were made. It's like they forget, everyone forgets that everyone is standing on somebody else's land at some time or another. Yeah. For whatever reason, the way human beings work, if it's less than 100, we get along great. There's no problem. As soon as we
Okay.
get 101,
All right. Back to what we were doing here. Okay, so at first I was gonna make like a window, and where's that pretty picture? There it is. That maybe we can make this slide. It's a little, well, we could cut it a little shorter. I feel like it's gonna lose some of it. I'd rather make a tag so it sticks out the top a little bit. All right, we're gonna make a tag out of that instead. Okay, what shall we do? Should we do? Let me get my pocket die cuts.
yeah, so I usually start off like this. Hey, good night, gentrifiers.
Maybe we'll find a cute little pocket or something that would. See, I'm going to be limited on what we can use because of the size. I can definitely use some of these because these are nice and small. That's going to be too big. I could definitely do one of these though. Yeah, that'll fit just there. Because since there's an image on this page, I think I want to do something on that page. We're going to do a 3D, what do you call it? Cemetery. But I'm going to save that because I don't want to work with the cemetery being all bulky. I think I'm going to save that for like the end. And let's work on the rest of it first. Now, she sent me, let me get my notes also. That would be good. You know, I like to work looking at my notes, make sure we don't miss anything. She also liked that movie. Hold on, what was the movie? I'm going to have to print the quote from the movie to put in here. A Walk to Remember. Our love is like the wind. I can't see it, but I can feel it. So I'm going to Google that up and see if I could find a nice, or I'm just going to type it up and I'll print that on vellum. That'll be pretty. Making a pocket with that saying on the vellum. I think that would be nice. Let me get my, where's my folder? Oh, she does like cats. Excellent. I have cats on here, and I had a cat in the Halloween thing. Okay. She likes lace. Good, we put lace on here. Halloween and gothy, and she's a nurse. Ooh, wonder if I could do something gothy with a nurse. I'm gonna have to Google that. Maybe I could design something with ChatGPT. That would be kind of fun. Oh, you're here. She's a cat mom. What color's her cat? Ooh, yeah, Maria, right? She's got 3 cats. Okay, hold on. I need to take more notes. 3 cats. What kind are they? Or what colors are they? Because I have cat books. So the more we know, the better the book will be. As long as you don't mind sharing the information with the world. It ain't the world. It's 39 of us. Plus me, 40 of us. Black and white. Okay, so that's a tuxedo cat. Tuxedo cat. Tan. And one is white. So a tuxedo, a white one, tan. Do you mean like a calico? Like my Sunny? See if you can send me pictures. That's always helpful for reference. Okay.
This moment, story time for Sarah. It means everything to them.
Okay. I don't know if were you here the whole time, Loretta? I didn't see you.
Comprehensive coordinated care for better patient outcomes. Sarah's grandma doesn't spend all day at the infusion center. She gets her treatment at home. Evernorth's specialty pharmacy, a great home. So Sarah never misses story time.
I feel like Forrest Gump with my hands like this all of a sudden. You're just coming in. Okay, let me show you what we've done so far with her book. I put a pocket on the corner. I put some flowers to bring this to life. I'm going to do a little mini journal, just like 5 or 6 pages to kind of put in there. And then I made the pockets and I added some lace, since she likes lace, to some of the pockets here. Like that. And then we did, the same thing on the other side. Okay, so now we're working on our first page here. I pulled, do you like these? I thought these were kind of cool. They're gothy, but still pretty. See how they shimmer? I thought they would be really pretty to use. Are these skulls okay? You like all of these? Good. What about these? I brought those out. Excellent. I picked these 2. I thought this was pretty. It's got a little bit of bling in it. Bats. So I set that aside to use in the book. Excellent. Okay. Oh, and then of course, we're going to do a window. Like something like that. I think it's going to look really cool. Okay. Excellent. All right. I like the heads up. I like the thumbs up. Not heads up. The thumbs up. All right. So because I'm going to try and avoid image and image. Since we have an image here, I want to put like a pocket or something on this side. Or we could even do a fold out. We could do envelopes. I did pull some of my gothy vellum. I have green gothy vellum, but I thought it was too dark. It looked like more like a Wicked, and I didn't know if you were gonna like that, so I kind of left that. I left that in the bin. Is there what's her favorite Halloween movie? Like, is it Friday the 13th with Jason, or is it Freddy Krueger, or is it, I don't know. Do you know what her favorite movie is that I can maybe incorporate? Oh, good. Okay. Yeah. So like her favorite movie would be cool, because then I can incorporate at least the villain a little bit in there. me see what else. What else?
They might have rushed it to market. Yeah, I'm not sure they went through the entire creative process and let it really play out, because that seemed like we have to put a song out tomorrow about how much.
I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay now. We're gonna do one of these pockets here.
What do you think, Sherrod?
I mean, it's no Bob Dylan. It's not Dylan-ish, but
Give him a
it could have had a
All right,
little
you
more.
get back to me on that. Just text me.
I remember when
You know, as we go along, you just text me. The more information you have, the better.
when Elvis was winning away from, his draft. He knows what I'm talking about.
All right, so we're gonna make this for here, and I'm gonna try and incorporate a little bit of the green now, just to because we have a little bit of green here, so I want to incorporate just a little bit.
But this is just like pushing sleep. It was like elevator music.
Yeah. A grain elevator. Grain? Grain elevator.
Midwest for that.
Okay,
Google it.
I dropped some stuff.
Patty, don't you think that maybe, like, he should have put a little bit more work into it?
He could have, but why? He's so rich.
Whew,
It doesn't make sense to me.
that felt good.
Anti-draconian.
Ugh.
Why were you like so?
Oh no, you don't want to do that. That's gonna look like Christmas. You don't want to go with that. Let's stick with something black or gray.
Talk to people about this like you actually stand for that? No, you don't. You do not.
I think the background in the gray
Favorite music taken off Spotify or
is good.
taken off Spotify?
And then maybe I could do something.
Where Joe Rogan was having conversations outside of the government-sanctioned narrative.
Thank you. I've been sneezing. Well, that's because I didn't take my pills last night, Connie. I was too busy working on my stuff. Did I pull anything? No.
It's a personality thing.
To have a great song, you have to have an event. You have to have something. You have to have a villain in the story. But for all the reasons we hate Trump,
Oh, I watched WandaVision.
he did some things. Like what?
This one's a little thicker. We'll use this one. I think that will look good with the gray background.
After my fall, when I was recovering, my doctor recommended Boost. Today,
No, but you know what? I'm gonna get my Halloween die cuts out. I do have a lot of options in there that maybe we can use. Okay, I have one more secret to tell you guys. Oh, that's fine. I appreciate, because then I can refer back to it. I actually like texting, because if I ever forget, I always go back to it. So that's perfect.
I was kind of shocked. I thought the valuation was that crazy. But it's worth what I'm asking.
If anybody here had done that deal, I would never sit with him. I would pay
What's my secret? I bought something to use that I've been wanting to incorporate into my journaling, and I've been not doing it because, well, for different reasons. When I tell you what it is, you'll be like, I know why. And I happen to find
Christine found a defurnished feature on homes.com.
nope, not paper.
Traditional model on the listing. Defurnished, furnished, defurnished.
I understand. I understand. You don't want her to know what's going on. So it's very like you have to strategically ask those questions. Hey, what was the name of that actor in that favorite movie of yours? You know, your favorite movie, blah, blah, blah. And then she'll be like, Mom, that's not my favorite movie. My favorite movie is blah, blah, blah. And you're like, oh, that's right. I forgot. Yes, I know the game. It's what we do. It's not paper. No. Good guess, though. No. I'm still steadfast about not. I don't know why this is not cutting on this side. It's not cutting all the way on this side, and I don't know why. I'm going to swap these. See if that's why. Not a cricket. Try again. Flip my mat. I don't know. Can you flip this mat? Is this flippable? I think it was the. I don't think it's this one. I think it was this one. I switched them and it looked like it worked better. But let's see what happens. Didn't I just have one of these here? I was gonna. Oh, I forgot to put this away. Huh. I thought. Oh, it's brown. I'm like, I knew I had one of these cut here, but it's brown. We don't want to do brown. We want to do gray because it's going to be like this. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. And then we need our gray, our little gray piece. I'm also gonna. There are a couple of Sizzix pieces because I had too many for tomorrow. As we go along and things come to my mind, I'll let you know. Okay.
My name is Jenny Lynn Williams.
Yes, it does look like a doorway.
Snarky Tig. I am here seeking $150,000 for 20
It could be used as a doorway.
at Snarky Tig.
That and see, now you're doing what I do.
High quality portable tea
You're like, ooh, how can I? Well, I would need.
For example, let's say it's 11:45
See,
p.m., but you're wide awake.
this actually would make a great silhouette, but it's just a little bit too big. Like the negatives in a regular book, you put a piece of vellum, and this becomes a pocket. So you're using your negative and the piece that you cut out. But this is too big for these series of books. So, and I'm not about to start saving all of these. Sometimes you do have to throw things out. Not often, but sometimes.
And change the way this world sees Stig. I have hand-selected a blend for each of you based upon your unique personalities.
They don't get it. And sometimes you just need to learn it's okay. You don't understand, and it's okay. I understand, and I'm doing it. My family busts my balls, and they're like, Mom, do you want to save this? Mom, do you want to save that? I'm like, and then it becomes an excuse for them not to throw stuff away in the garbage. And they leave everything. Oh, this is for you. I thought you could use it. I thought you could use it. No. F that. Clean up after your damn selves.
Lynn, I have a card here that says Mr. Wonderful on the front, and inside it says Lynn. Calm the down. Just so handsome when you smile. Caribbean fruit, Robos with coconut.
It's a rooibos tea, which is great for inflammation and hypertension, so it really does help you calm
What are you trying to? Oh, ratting me out.
fierce enough to swim with the sharks. Well, that remains to be seen. We believe in you, Bethany. We know you can have it.
Are all these blends for women only? That would mean 50% of the market at play.
And between really passionate
badass fabric.
So it's intentional.
Yes.
Right out of the gate, you're not going after half the money.
That's right. But you're the purchaser of your house, so when are you buying $2?
So you guys haven't guessed it yet.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can hear it.
I didn't want to put this in my head because I know it's going to jack up my hair, but
Right, this you're not selling.
I don't want it on the table.
You're selling attitude.
Well, we're selling
I want to slide this over
right now. 85%
so that
of our sales are done retail.
it could stay here because we're probably going to need to use it more.
Sales. We're in about 40 stores.
Which store?
Mostly like women's boutiques and gift shops. I think tea for many people is relaxing, yet it's called snarky. And you're gonna alienate places like Walmart and
I know, right?
your retail.
Are your kids all out of the house?
What are your sales?
We've done $190,000 in 8 months.
But I get what you're saying.
So our cost of acquiring a customer right now is about $11. How much is this? So there are 15 sachets in each of our tins, and they're $12.99.
Leah was just sitting here. She was helping me putting some packs of like flowers and ribbons, my last bit of it together. And she's like, I'm 24, Mom. I'm 20. Mom, am I 24? She goes, I'm 24. I'm like, yeah, you are.
Well, listen, I find that this kind of cute labeling and all of that, I'm afraid it's not sustainable. And gimmicky branding, I just don't see as a long future. So while I think you were clever and smart, I'm not.
Thank you, Lily.
Jenny Lynn, I've done very well with my niche things,
Yes.
like the tip sales guys and expanding them. I think it's a little too edgy. It's a very narrow niche.
That's a fact right there.
Buying tins of tea online as a sole business. I just don't see it.
Thank you, Doc.
Jenny Lynn, now anything that's sold in retail competes with Amazon. Like
I'm on Amazon.
doesn't matter, right? The challenge
Aw.
is that not only is
Well, I went yesterday to my car dealer too.
but they're also starting to
Well, not my car, a car dealer.
price cheaper.
Because where I bought my car, I didn't want to go up. It was an hour away. And I'm like, I don't want to go all the way back up there. So basically, they weren't going to do much for me. The buyout is the buyout, and that's it. So I just have to pay off the car if that's what I want. And the price is the price, and that's that. I said, okay. I said, no problem. I said, I'm not ready to make a decision today. I just wanted to get the information. I said, because I'm going to go see, I'm going to go check out the Infinity. Because I had an Infinity. I went to a Lexus, which is what I have now. And I have no problem going back to an Infinity. But I'm going to go see if the Infinity dealer can give me a better offer. Hi, Marge. Welcome. Okay. So we have our first tag here is done.
I'm not being greedy. I have distribution in place in consumables. I am in K-cups. We'd have to tone down the message because I don't think you should limit it just to your website. It's a good product, and I think that's totally lost in the message. But if you could possibly co-brand with Sweet
Let me get my my die cuts that are gothy, because I know I have cats as well there.
consider partnering. I like your wedding business. I will say that. All your
We're not
brides are my
reducing the
customers.
amount. I'd do that deal with you, but I want 50% of the business combined, so I get 25%. I gotta skin in the game. I gotta wake up in the morning and smell the tea.
Jenny Lynn, you never give up 50% of your business.
I thought these were cool. I don't know how you feel about that,
Mr. Wonderful, my father.
but I think they're cool. And I usually cut them out of like something shiny or whatever.
I like the thrifty. I really do, especially if I gotta stick mine with and I work with this guy.
Of course, the bats. We got to do this rose because that always looks really nice. You think they're nice? Okay, cool. Because that gives us options. I love this one. This is always really pretty. That would make a pretty pocket. That would make a nice little pocket.
You got a deal. Okay. Congratulations, Jenny. Sorry, Mark.
I like that. That would make a pretty pocket. Just make it. Oh, I think back here to mirror that would be cool, and then put a spider on it. I like that idea because I like the whole mirror effect, and it'll be easier. A case of glue, Deb. You're shaking your head. I hear you. I hear you. That's a nice one. And we can do that also with nice thick sparkly paper. So it'll be nice and sparkly. Of course, we're going to use the coffins. Got my little cats. Couple of cats. And we'll throw bats here and there, of course. These are cool.
And I'm Summer, Bill's wife. And I'm Kayla, Bill's cousin.
And together,
We're Team Papa Pal. We're seeking $250,000 in exchange for 10% equity in our company.
sharks, millions of
And we're going to do these. Okay.
popping this. And pimple popping has gone viral with thousands of videos being viewed every day.
But popping pebbles
Who's the second person that has a birthday on Monday? Yes, I'll sing happy birthday. Are you kidding me? You want me to sing happy birthday to you when every time I sing you tell me to shut up?
as much as you please.
That's right, sharks. We've invented Poppin' Pal.
Esther.
First ever
Okay. I will sing happy birthday on Monday.
simulator.
Poppin' Pal
Okay.
comes with
So I'm going to
pebbles,
get my
unique stress,
reference for this one because we did this one already. I did this one a while ago. It was very detailed. Your birthday's tomorrow, Deb? Happy birthday. Boy, we have a lot of birthdays this weekend. See how that came out? And we did, but I had to cut it out 1, 2, 3, I think 4 times to get it to look like that. But it looks really cool. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's just, it's a lot of die cutting because you have to cut layers and then glue the layers on top, but it's really pretty. So we'll do that as well. All right, let's start with these. Let me go see what I have in my black. We could also do gray because we're doing black and red. Actually, that's kind of cool, so it's not always black. That might look really cool. Is it thick enough? I could thicken it by gluing it on top of a black one. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. All right, let me get the black. I can sing a little. So you could hush with that nonsense. Beautiful. That's right. You tell him. surprised how much foam I have in here.
We do have an entire line of unique accessories ready to sell.
$350,000 worth in 4 months. That doesn't just happen accidentally. What happened?
Well, we started doing a few things. We got over 30 million views in the
30
first
million
2 weeks.
First 2 weeks across how many videos? I think there was four major.
4 major
Yes,
videos.
black and silver is pretty.
Equally, they're only
We have normalized.
That's normalized.
yes, 50,000
So is
views.
50,000 a month what you think would be a sustainable run rate?
We feel that it will be a lot more because our
I'm gonna cut the front because I want the shiny part facing this way, or do I want it to go this way?
Too much to make them. So if you could optimize,
Doesn't really matter.
what would the new model look like? What
Okay.
did you build them for and why did you build them?
So right now we've been working with a third-party supplier on their content dollars, and we're looking.
You guys still didn't guess.
It sounds to me like
I mean, I didn't give you any clues either.
so I understand why you got so many views in the beginning, but I don't know about sustaining sales or repeat customer. You know, you want people to stop and actually
Now the only catch is it is going to be for the members only. It's the perk they're going to get. You guys are going to know about it, but I'm going to open it and use it for the members only. Yes, this is a silhouette, but I do layers, and it winds up looking like this when I do the layers. So I'm going to show you how I do that with the layers. We have to cut this out a few times
on online retail, but our biggest issue is that we have such demand in these other countries. We're in
in order for the layers to work.
Germany and Taiwan and the UK and elsewhere.
And I always pick paper that doesn't cut through all the way because it's thick, and then I have to work with it.
Ideally 333,000 off the 940. I think you guys are wonderful, and I think you're in the novelty gag business, and I'm in the practical solution business. So it's not for me. I'm so sorry. I'm out. Thank you.
It's very intriguing because you have revenue, and I've always wanted to have some zips in my portfolio. So I'll make you an offer. I'll give you the 250,000. Here's the only way I'll do it. I have no flexibility. I want $1.50 a unit until I get 750,000 back, so it's a straight loan, but it's not in perpetuity. I would like to see the possibly multiple colors so I can add blood to it and other things. Make it interesting. You've indicated that you're selling these at $5, so I'd like to have different passes that I can collect. I mean, trading.
Yeah, great
But
pus, bloody
I want
pus.
5% of the company in case somebody buys you out for this patent and you have a big issue. That's a fantastic offer. Take it right now.
Are you taking Kevin's office off the table?
No one else is going to make you an offer. I'm the only one with creativity who can actually structure things like this. They're all confused now.
We're not confused. You just have a demented obsession with popping pimples.
Look, remember this. I'm Mr. Wonderful here, and I think you can squeeze your head.
Being an entrepreneur, getting creative is very, very difficult. And I was blown away with the speed with which you got to $315,000 back with you. That's amazing. But unlike Kevin, I'm not a huge pimple popper. But each to their own.
Because basically all we're cutting out of here is the outline.
Tell you, like the whole bubble pimping thing.
The whole English thing is lost on her.
Popping pimples is a horrifying experience because it just skeevies me. So I'm sorry, but I'm out. Thank you.
There is only one Mr. Wonderful, and the chance to do business with him is a huge opportunity for you. I wouldn't squander it.
Almost done.
I think it'd be fun, so I'll make you an offer. I'll give you the $250,000, but I want 25% of the company, and any distributions we all get at the same time. So you make money, I make money.
Why give up so much equity?
That's the offer, 250K. Now, where I think I can add value, other than the obvious, is I've got great organization that works with China distribution. We can help with media. All
I'm
the
gonna
things
try
that are
and
fun.
push the
Take away some of
teeth
that.
the other way.
So that's the offer. It's non-negotiable.
So you have two great offers. What do you
So I'm not gonna be able to watch your comments for a little bit. 3 teeth done. A couple more to go. This is a bit of tedious work, but in the end, it looks really pretty. So,
The experience taught us that for a company of our size, you really have to understand the balance
just
between
have to
revenue and profit.
go through the process and trust the process. I was having some crazy dreams last night. I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I'm remembering some of them.
800,000 in sales, and since then we have 100 million in gross retail sales. Today is our grand opening of our newest pop-up shop.
Why do you want to be alone for your birthday, Deb? If your friends want to celebrate you, you should go celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate, dance to the music.
A lot of things to come in and interact with, in addition to buy our fun product. Our goal is to start with a few pop-ups this year, and if it's successful, the sky's the limit.
One more tooth here.
You're like, what did you do it before?
10 years of Shark Tank making people's dreams come true, and it never
Beauty and the Beast. I don't have it.
happened in America.
I would have to.
Quit our successful careers,
I've seen it. It was at the fair, at the scrapbook thing. I did see it there. There's like one tooth here that's really ticking me off.
Experience financial independence and become
There it
financially
goes.
independent in my retirement.
New members save with a special offer. Go to cnbc.com/join Jim.
I'm a sporty shark. As an immigrant,
Thank you for all the likes, guys.
in this country. Let's figure out this thing together.
Okay, so we got the first one. Now we have to cut this again to get the rose and to get the green. So we have quite a few cuttings to do.
New iPhone 16 on up. No trade-in needed. See how you can save up to 20%. Check them out at
In the meantime, this is a nice little shiny one as well. We're going to use some of our wax paper because I'm not about to have to start popping all those out. Yeah, I do too. So this is why we're going to do this. Hopefully this won't be a problem. Usually it helps. We shall see. Actually, you know what? Let me go more to the corner or center it because I might be able to use this elsewhere.
Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Work, errands, chores, they follow you home. But the moment you feel the unmatched comfort of a Lazy Boy recliner, you go from zero to lazy. The work lasts cushions that don't creak. The errands revolving with every move. The chores fading away in comfortable fixes so
Well, I do hope you allow your friends to celebrate with you and that you get to enjoy your day. I'm going to push it through one more time. Because I was like, that would be a cool negative as well. You can't really tell what it is, though. It was worth a shot. Because I'm using pretty thick. So I hope it worked. Where is my black? Hey. Seems to be coming out pretty easy. So you could always watch the replay. Um, but it was a great way to repurpose that one die cut.
Comcast Business advanced networking and security solutions help turn businesses into logistics mastery, supply chain transforming, seamlessly restocking,
What did you miss?
hooking
Everything.
cybersecurity,
I finished the outside pocket.
data managing,
We cut that out.
modern businesses. Powering the engine
We are just about to
Comcast
make this pocket here.
The new DQ fall treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or
And the key is, I don't know if you noticed, this is the backing of something, but it's got this wonderful sheen and it's thick. So it's great for pockets. So I save these pieces all the time because they're excellent. It's actually, it's not cardstock, it's the back of a packaging thing. I don't even know what the hell it is. But
but it's just another razor? Gillette lamps ain't a miracle, but it sure as heck ain't my old razor. It's Gillette
as it does everything, right?
30 shades of cartridge, I'm spending less. Its ultra sharp blades last 50% longer.
And I just die cut
Time after time after time after time.
the spider web. I'll show that to you in a minute.
The best a man can get. Keeps getting better.
This has little holes. I want to make sure it's not gonna.
Except that it is.
Just let that dry, and then we'll cut it. In the meantime, we just cut this one out. And we're gonna add a little bit of, which is this die cut. And we also started this one that I need to do multiple pieces for that. All right, let me just clean up a little bit over here because I have a heck of a mess.
Two sharks around. David and Joanna have one offer from Bentley for their kids' media subscription business. But Rohan is also interested and would like to partner with Corey.
The food is great. I tried it. I love the packaging. Like everything is really spot on and smart. Rohan is really very brand. And I think the two of us together could do really great things for you. So I would like to go in on his offer because it made me fall in love with you and it.
I would like to say one more thing. My other
Yeah, just watch it on YouTube, that's all.
6 weeks with Mom, 3 million Mom.
Okay, so now the next one, we're gonna die cut this. These two actually.
And remember to just, as you counter back, for us, there is two of us. So, you want us both in there.
Just see if I could squeeze two of these here. I might not be able to.
Right now.
Do you have a counter for us? Because there's two of us. I've always admired everything you do. Thank you.
Is that a yes?
Yes, I can. Look at that.
Right now it's going up. Right now, I'm not playing around. I think we're gonna
Because this is their life.
I'm gonna
This is going to make it difficult to see where to put it.
Really couldn't risk her walking away. Wanted to hear what Lori and Rohan had to offer, but Bethany is such a perfect partner for us that we just had to jump on it and take it. And we're super excited.
I'm going to try and figure out if I can.
Thank you, Searcher Branson and Shark Tank, for making my dreams a reality. Since our shows aired, Locker Boy's grown 300%. We're working with the top manufacturers in the industry. Locker Boys are now on Amazon. Shred hard, dream hard, work hard. Happy 10th anniversary, Shark Tank!
Okay, I think we're good.
Introducing CNBC Make It, new online course, How to Build
All right, we're good.
Personal Brand. 3 industry experts will show you how to create and grow your brand step by step. Register now at cnbcmakeit.com/personalbrand.
Because this is an intricate one, so we definitely got to go back and forth a couple of times.
Years of hard work. Decades of dedication.
And do it again. I don't feel like it's. Was there 2 layers? No. That's the wax. I'm like, was there 2 layers of paper? Holy cow! But no, that's. She came out pretty good. It cut through. We just need to work it through. There's an electric one, Deb. Yes, there is. That is definitely an option. You just push the machine, the button, and it goes through. I feel like there's something stuck in here. Pretty cool. Yeah, the intricate ones are really beautiful, but they are a pain. So I try to stay away from them. But some you can't, you know? Okay, I think this one's good. let's go back and finish the other one.
sew it in with the noose. And the problem is, I think that what you put in suture is a taste, but it doesn't give the
So we've got
satisfied success.
these two ready to
The
go.
value that you're putting on it is
I'm just gonna put those up here for now. I'm gonna look at my scraps
damn it, I'm gonna follow my passion. Economically,
of specialty paper because we only need a little bit for the rose, and then we only need a little bit for the green. See, because we just have to cut the rose part and the green. So I'm gonna see if I have, this is where I put these little pieces because I might need a little tiny thing someday down the road.
I was more excited till I heard you doing 127 continues and treating people.
There is something there. There's something there. There's something there. Hey, he got Kevin dancing to Bollywood, but that valuation was just crazy. You should have the opportunity I never had.
If you have an opportunity to go with someone that can blow up your product, why wouldn't you?
Shark Tank, coming up next. CNBC.
It probably would look good, not just sparkly in that textured paper. It might look good in a textured paper. But, all right, I gotta look at my green and my red scraps because there may be a bigger sheet in there before we go down that road. Green and red.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ fall tree menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie visit treat. Or try our new caramel chocolate cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Delivered in the app.
At 4 euros only, the Lazy Boy Multiplier takes you from 0 to lazy. Melting it all away with comfort that doesn't equate. You'll treat yourself like Lazy Boy. Go 0 to lazy. Full body color, fully meat-free.
This is where you need a little piece of scrap. Literally, not even a square inch. And the question is, am I gonna have it? Or do I need to go get a whole new sheet? Which is what it looks like I might have to do. I don't remember the last time I used... I'm gonna take it all out. Wait, I see sparkle. Okay. That's too big for my little box.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays. Get some fun just like cabin. Others, find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ fall tree menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel chocolate cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Delivered in the app.
That might look cool. Maybe. I do have this green. Need to see all our options first. Okay. Who's interrupting you? I will get on them right away. This actually now will go in here. Now this one can fit in there. Okay, where's the die cut? There it is. I'm like, where's the die cut? this bottom piece here.
We would love for you to be our sugar mama.
I knew that I was gonna succeed beyond
So I'm just going to use this little piece of scrap. Hopefully it's big enough. It looks like it's big enough for it.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever. No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat Menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone.
It just takes a little patience to do this, that's all, you know. It's not, it's intricate work. It's a beautiful result, but it's intricate work. It's not just gonna... Did I cut it the wrong way?
We are trying really hard to get you Reese's peanut butter cups, but
No.
there's only so much we can do here. You're gonna have to meet us halfway.
Oh, I did miss the one there. Oh,
The whole way, actually.
The City Double Cash Card.
Feel the joy of earning unlimited
no, I'm gonna have to cut another piece.
1% when you
I cut it just a smidgen too short.
The City Double Cash Card.
So much stuff. New Fast Vicks Vapor Freeze. Get hours of pain relief with maximum strength menthol, plus powerful Vicks vapors. Call it! Vapor Freeze your pain. Booking.com has a to Stace as someone others do not. Find exactly what you're looking for.
Be gentle, be effective, be you.
Do you think this candle will cover up my friend's overpowering cologne? Impossible. Do you mind paying all I have initials?
Get everything out of the way so we don't accidentally throw away a good piece.
Credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply. Dry, brittle hair? New Pantene Damage Repair formulas are infused with vitamins, argan, and jojoba oils to repair weak inner hair follicles for stronger, healthier hair. Without the $90 price tag, it's intensive care for your hair. Pantene.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat Menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network, so you can focus on what matters most.
Hey, Mama. You remember when you told me how to fish? You were the best teacher. Yeah, feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
Staying connected matters. That's why if there's a network outage, we'll proactively credit you for a full day's service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee, brought to you by America's largest wireless network.
All sharks are still in, but they're concerned that Stephen and Allison are opting to manufacture their apple cider vinegar product, Mother
Okay.
Beverage, on their own, as opposed to using a co-packer.
Why would you want to be in the manufacturing business?
Is that supposed to be a flower too? I wonder if that's supposed to be a flower too. I bet you it is.
The reason that we don't co-pack, we
Now that I'm looking at it,
pasteurized.
I will tell you that if I did not do a deal in my cocktail business,
doesn't it look like it has to be a flower?
they did copy me by now.
I know, Maria. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a flower too.
You need to come in hot and hard and fast. And you need to start.
I just caught on to that.
You're not even at phase 0 where you have someone else doing it for you. You need to get the hell out of the kitchen and you need to start a business, not an artisanal mom and pop beverage business.
You're not fully cockroaches yet. You're still a larvae. You're just starting. And it's so early, and you haven't gone through any of the pressures of marketing by the big guys as a main shelf space.
Yeah, I agree. Well, that was my tag, so I didn't. I wasn't gonna lose any sleep over that.
Yeah, the problem is there's no such thing as just doing one. The hard part is the scaling part and taking people's attention and sales away from other products. You're going to have to raise a lot more money after this, and that's the part I'm concerned about. And so as much as I would love to help the Dallas company, thank you.
I like it. It's great that it's low calorie. My only concern is just struggling with the competitive edge. I see your vision, but I don't think that you have gotten there yet. For me, I'll be a customer, but I won't be a partner. I'm out.
Well, there's one shark left.
Then there was one. Yeah.
And in the beverage business.
But actually, I'm not smart enough to create my own beverage.
Okay. I think we got all the pieces. Well, no, we still need to do the outside part.
They're the ones who had the vision for the brand, but I become the number one conciliator.
Which, let me see, what page are we gonna put this on? We'll determine what the meaning the outside part. I did the background in purple. See that background? I did that in purple.
Stephanie will tell you, I'll tell you, it's a challenge. The mathematics for a company that this year has done 250, if we take it 12 months,
And I still got to get the vellum for here.
360.
round it up to $400,000. That puts you at a 1.6 odd million valuation. So
Let's see, what page do we want to do this on?
for me to get interested, it's going to be more like 25%.
I'm thinking like this page because it has the red. It'll look cool just here.
You have to take that.
So maybe gray, like a gray background would be good. What if we did a gray with a pattern?
And we're working for him to build this company, to support our family. I mean, we're so excited. Tonight, baseball legend and prolific investor Alex Rodriguez returns to the tank.
There's two rules in investing as I see it. Rule number one is don't lose money. Right?
That's cool, but I think it's too,
Just don't forget rule
a
number
little too light.
The world need more of now.
Needs to be a little bit darker because this is green. Green would be kind of cool too, right? But I think the gray will pull this in better. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use that silver one, no. I'm not going to do a, I don't think I'm going to do it shiny.
And I'm Cole Williams, Emily's husband. And we're seeking $200,000 in exchange for 10% of our business.
We're not here to talk about a problem. We're here to talk about catastrophes.
We're talking sandwich catastrophe.
Marble is cool too.
Pesky packets.
Oh, I think the marble is going to work.
To spread in their never
And it looks like,
amounts.
I like that marble look.
What about soggy buns? That's the worst.
I kind of like the marble effect.
Saucy heroes have arrived.
What do you think?
Slice of sauce.
At first I was going to go darker, but now that I look at this marble,
Newly bottled condiments.
I'm kind of feeling it.
Sriracha, barbecue sauce, mustard, and more into mess-free slices. It's flavor in a new form.
It makes it look like it's like a stone face.
Favorite condiment of sauce.
We use only the finest ingredients and a unique process to bring bold flavor and the perfect bite.
You see that? It makes it look like it's a stone face.
Who wants a slice of this sauce?
I think I like it. Do you like it?
You guys, in front of you, you have a goat cheese sandwich with slice of sauce, classic ketchup, and spicy sriracha, which does have some heat.
Okay.
Pack the punch.
That's good. This is pretty damn cool. Let me just tell you. That is a good idea.
Thank you.
You're digging it. I'm digging it.
One, we do have a unique process. We've opted for trade secrets, so we've still gone with
Okay.
that. We also
Let's put
have
this one back.
baskets, McCormick and Stubbs and Frank's, Tapatio, and secret aardvarks.
How long is the shelf life of this? Because it's not
All
like
right.
it's an everyday product.
I think we're done with the die cuts, right?
It's interesting. I mean, it's almost like a fruit roll-up.
For now,
This is ketchup.
because it's late. Not that we're done with them. We're done with them for now. We're just going to finish putting these together.
That retails for $5.99. Our cost is $1.75.
So do you think that's hard? You only
Okay.
get 8 spoons. Is it just 8 hamburgers? It's over. Whereas with my tomato ketchup bottle, I'm gonna have it for what? Maybe 20, 30 hamburgers.
We are a premium product and we would like to stay positioned that way.
I think
It really is.
actually what I did was I traced it and then I cut it manually.
So we launched the Kickstarter campaign in 2018 and it went viral within about 4 days.
Yeah.
We raised $34,000.
I'm trying to remember, like, how did I do this?
We are still pre-revenue and we'll launch in November. And I'd love to tell you about what we've been doing over the last 2 years.
And it was only his face, right?
Put the Kickstarter on in 2018, and here 2
Yeah.
years later, you're still pre-rev.
Yeah, from here.
So the question is,
Let us tell you the story.
Well, it could be the whole thing. I think I did the whole thing.
So we
This became the base.
discovered that manufacturing this would be a challenge.
How are you making these?
We've been manual, and which is why we have not yet launched, is because we've had such huge
can't
demand.
find a co-packer to take this and
You
run
need
with it?
machinery.
We do need machinery, and that's why we're here today. This, Barbara, to your point, will help us bring down
You know what? I'm going to trace it on the back.
We've invested about $120,000 of our own cash, and we also raised about $500,000.
Whoa!
We raised
From whom?
we raised a friends and family round of $300 on a convertible note at a $3 million cap. We also participated in Techstars Accelerator. They gave us $100,000.
This is a down round.
No, the last valuation was actually at $5 million. So it is, in fact, a serious discount because we really want to partner with the shark.
I have to say, I find it absolutely amazing that you're able to raise $300,000 from your family and friends, plus $100,000, and say confidently that you have this valuation when there hasn't been a single bag sold. I would like to believe in that kind of magic because I love magical things, but I don't. And so for that reason, I'm out.
Thanks, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara. What is your plan for growth, and what is your plan for world domination?
Oh my gosh.
Our focus is on
Okay, it looks weird, but that's the shape.
We know that there's a retail play here. We've had a lot of retail interest. We don't want to go there first because it's expensive. But then after we do head into retail, there's a food service play. Whether it is stadiums or quick service restaurants or grab and go sandwich kiosks.
To me, it's extremely important to know 3 things when you're trying to bring to market a product. Is it something that people need and want? Can it be done at an affordable price? And does it solve a problem, right? So you gave the problem. I don't think it's a huge problem of not being able to carry around your condiments. But the complexity here for me is I don't know the need. And is it something that can be made at an affordable price? You don't know yet. So I like the innovation, but I'm out.
I think the Sharks have a good point, and I don't know how you're going to address it because you don't have enough data yet. Like, I'm going to make you an offer structured against the risk I see here, because you need a shark to help blow this thing up. I'm going to give you the 200,000, and I'm going to put a royalty structure on it to a limit of 700,000. In other words, I want 10. Excuse me, Mark. I don't need any noise.
Buckle your seatbelts.
Everybody does know numbers.
Do you want to hear the offer or not?
Yeah, let's go.
Because right now it's the only offer you have, so I suggest you focus. All right? I'm going to give you the $200,000 against a 10-cent royalty per package until I recoup
This is very
700,000
detailed,
and
fussy
the
cutting.
royalty goes away.
Requires so much concentration.
5% equity. I'm the only chef up here. Chef Wonderful. The rest of these guys are ignorant.
Aw, thank you, everyone. Sister, what are you doing, girlfriend? How you doing?
What are you forecasting revenue year 1?
My daughter is gaming upstairs and screaming like a banshee.
How are you going to accomplish that by
So we have our website, we have Amazon, and we have Thrive Market that we're going to partner with.
Amazon will be interesting, but you got to go through such a process to educate people.
You just finished
Emily, you know, the only
on whatnot?
Chef
What did you finish on whatnot?
I don't know. Leverage. Like my offer may change.
Okay. I am gonna judge it. Yeah, you heard. Did you guys hear her?
Club members showed which companies were watching before we added them to the trust portfolio.
They had pre-screened all the companies. I couldn't do
Really?
new members
That's a
save
good
a
idea
special
too.
offer. Go to
Open it up. I'm doing a big D-stash tomorrow. I'm gonna be on for a couple of hours. I'm gonna start for general is at 2. My private members are having a pre-sale at 12. So I'm gonna be busy all day because I have a ton of stuff to go through.
virtually everywhere. That's why you need Super Mobile from T-Mobile.
We do have to have a phone conversation.
T-Mobile's network of apps. Put your business connection first. Super Mobile, the best business plan on the best network.
Calling all fall finesse.
Okay, we're gonna assemble this. I know it looks weird. Looks like a big blob, right? Looks like a big blob.
Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
But we're going to be assembling.
The unmistakable, unmatchable 2026 vintage devices.
I'm gonna line this up and I'm gonna line it across the back so I could cut the green.
Move past pain with Vicks Vapor Freeze. Get hours of pain relief with maximum strength menthol, plus powerful Vicks Vapors.
College!
Vapor Freeze your pain.
A Chewy owner is on the way.
I don't want it to be too thick.
Who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life. One mouthful at a time. For low
Right
prices.
here.
For life with pets, there's Chewy.
FanCloud shows the Capital One Smart Cash Plus card. Their business earns
That's gonna be, I'm not gonna do that. I think it's gonna be real tight, but I will cut this piece.
what's in your wallet? I need a truck for all this. All right, wholesalers, let's line up a ride that saves all this stuff. Fire up Hollywood television.
Okay.
Calling all fall finesse. The new
All right, here we go.
has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy a pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel top
So what kind of stuff are you selling?
before they're gone.
Stuff from your house that you no longer need?
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore Jeeps.
Oh yeah,
You own a business every dollar.
I do know that
That's why
about
Comcast
you.
Business is giving you a year of mobile on us. That's right. Get your first line of mobile for 1 year, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service, plus the most reliable 5G network on us. But hurry, this deal won't last.
Okay, first layer's down.
Mobile on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Really, you gotta talk. You gotta teach me that. First layer's down. Second layer is our green.
Does anybody else? Yes, I would start asking that. That would be a good idea.
I see these as a proof of concept that are going to be really hard to sell. No chance you're doing 1.8 million of these selling online because people aren't going to know what to expect in terms of taste, right? It's the weird stuff that you otherwise would not have in your refrigerator.
I'm all about the easy way because I know tomorrow I got a lot of work ahead of me.
Refrigerator. We're not looking at the refrigerator. We're looking at places where the
Between just logging everything people want, marking it, then sorting it for the next 2 days, then packing it, then measuring it, creating the invoices.
You're on the fence.
Mark, you're on the fence. I'm not.
I honestly sometimes don't know how I do it all in like within a week.
We live on the road. We have 4 kids. We're watching football games, concerts, baseball. But you said something earlier, Cole, that I really like. Mess free. Yeah. And with 4 kids, that's a premium at my house. So there's 2 rules in investing as I see it. Rule number 1 is don't lose money. Right.
Holy crap, really? Oh my god, okay. You're gonna have to tell me about it because maybe I'll learn how to do that and we'll move to doing that on my next destash. I still have so much to destash. I haven't even gone through everything yet, you know?
Would you do it for 15%, Alex?
So guys, before you jump,
Before you go, I'll do it for 15%, but that means you can't listen to Mark.
What are you gonna do? I would take Mr. Wonderful's offer like that. Why give up all that equity?
Just to be clear, Chloe and Emily,
Okay.
investing
I'll give you a call when I'm done.
convertible
I have one more call to make and then I'll call you.
we don't hit the 1.8 in sales, it would stay as debt on the business.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Sounds like a plan.
The options for
And what do you mean Bruce is gone? Oh, is he on a business trip?
top of the 200?
I would consider that, yes.
Okay.
It's a holiday weekend. Where the hell is he going? I need answers. Last piece. Oh no, the Germany thing. They could have let him stay the weekend for the holiday, you know? Damn Germans. Where's Rosie?
And I have no regrets at all.
No regrets.
I'm curious whether Mark was really going to make an offer.
yeah, absolutely. What was your offer? 200K for 20%.
Wah, wah.
I'm being nosy.
Offer from anybody, but
That's my friend. I want to know what's going on. I don't want no shenanigans.
In season 9, Alice Lewis made a deal with Mark Cuban and Sarah Blakely for Alice's Table, a platform that creates business opportunities for women.
Alice's Table empowers women to launch their own
Oh, that's a good idea.
flower arranging classes.
Let's see what she's
Although it's cold and rainy in November in Europe.
We had about 50 female entrepreneurs across the U.S. After we aired on Shark Tank, we grew to over 500 women. It's been about 3 years since Shark Tank, and Alice's Table has done $4 million in revenue. Business was going great, and then COVID-19 hit. We went to $0 in revenue overnight, and knew that we had
That's true too.
to help our business owners earn income again. Luckily, we had just
All right,
partnered
let
with
me.
Flowers. This new partnership allowed us to deliver flowers direct to people's
I need to trim this one up here.
experiences were born.
There's going to be a lot of companies that want to do what we're doing together, which is bringing their customers together, not to be customers, to be members of the community.
I invested in Alice's Table because I saw an opportunity to support women entrepreneurs, particularly those who are stay-at-home moms. Just because you're a stay-at-home mom doesn't mean you can't be a great entrepreneur, and I think Alice's Table gives those moms this
Okay, that looks great.
Alice is doing is giving inspiration to mompreneurs. So we're happy to bring our resources to the table and let her fly.
Now I said I was going to do this one with the red here.
Pandemic actually taught me that sometimes you've got to kick the bottom to come back up to the top. We've gone from the lowest lows to an incredible future for the company and
And we still have to finish that other one real quick.
the future of Alice's Table.
This pandemic, everybody's had to change in every way. As bad as it is, wherever there's change, there's opportunity. We will come out of this, and
No, it's not all the time. Oh, it depends on where you are in Europe, but it gets hot as hell. I mean, look at the fires in Portugal right now. It's insane. Okay. I'm not sure what kind of pocket. I'm going to leave that here for now. And I want to go back here and just finish this one up. This one's really cool.
I'm worth it. You're an innovator. You've done something completely unique and different.
So we're going to use a little vellum to make that pocket. You guys really don't think that's too busy? I mean, I like it. Now it looks great? Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get some vellum because this is it's too thin, right? We want to back it with some vellum so that it looks good and it's sturdy.
Tear has wavy edges. It's no ordinary swirl. Charlotte Ultra Tear has multiple perforations that tear so much.
Just one of the other pages, as long as it's facing out. It would have to face out.
You'll give me a new iPhone 16 and I can keep my old one. That's right.
Like, for example, here, because it faces out. But this is where we're doing the cemetery. So actually, I want to keep that page clear. This is where we're going to do the couple. So that takes care of that side. Actually, that's the most strategic. Well, we could do it here. So it's either on the black page. The black page or the red page. I'm kind of feeling it here because I like it on the red, but I feel like it's a little busy. Right? I think I like, Deb likes the red. I feel like it pops a little bit more here. Well, thank you for voting. Mamacita, what say you? I know competing, right, Deb? The winning vote is Mamacita. This is her book. Well, it's for her daughter. Either is good. It's a matter of whether you like it busy or not. Black. Okay. I'm leaning more towards the black myself. Only because I didn't want it to look too busy. Okay, cool. So let me get vellum. That's too busy. That's too busy.
Hi, Shark. I'm Chrissy Lamb, founder of Love This Project. I'm here today seeking $250,000 for 5% of my company.
All right, we gotta go to my regular vellum. This one's it's too busy.
I head public finance and operations for the Love This Project. What does the world need more of now? Love! And that's why I started the Love
I'm
This
doing
Project.
3 books for her 3 children.
Empathy and connection. Our flagship Love This product is our artisan-made love bracelet.
We started calling it the trilogy.
Every handmade bracelet is inspired by the
Oh, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Oh, I forgot I had these.
over 2,000 jobs.
That'll be the next one.
Artisans in 10
But let me see what colors I got here.
resonate with our strong brand message of love.
Oh, I do have black.
Our accessibility and social impact.
Let's see how that looks. Obviously, black will be fine.
Love is a common thread that connects us all. It's universal. So come spread the love with us. Have everyone wear their heart on for you.
We've got so much love to give. The gifts in front of you are our way of sharing our love with you.
Christy, how did you come up with these ideas?
My background, I worked in corporate fashion, doing content design and trend forecasting, traveling around the world for multi-billion-dollar fashion companies. After I left corporate, I spent another 8 years.
I think I like the black.
In developing countries with artisan groups, leading sourcing groups, and creating products. While living in Kenya, I created the first love bracelet with the Messiah. I started the project in January 2017. By year end,
I think I like the black.
$4 million since launch. And at this year, it will reach $2 million at the year end. What makes me most happy is really to see
I forgot I had these.
seeing them
These are gorgeous.
their homes or send their kids
You know when you forget you have things, you're like, ooh, I forgot.
just a bracelet.
Very inspirational. Is there a profit motivation in this or
Just like I forgot I had these.
2,000 plus jobs?
No, the idea is we're creating jobs for the women so they can support their families. Our profit margin blended
Gorgeous.
our EBITDA is 30%.
What does one bracelet cost and what do you sell it for?
So we have our hero products. The landed cost is normally $399.
Oh, the word is kind of nice too. Let me see.
$18 and $30.
Oh, that looks nice. Gives it a little something.
On our
Just
store.
on your website.
It's just words.
We're also in over 350 retailers in 44 states in the United States and 22 countries.
I like your messaging. I think it's important.
I like
But
this.
how do they find out about your story? What's telling them? How do they know? Right.
That black one looks good.
Digital marketing.
How much are you spending per month on that digital advertising? Go ahead,
Gladys,
Mom.
I love your fingers. What are you doing there?
To answer Mark's question,
Fire away, Gladys.
when we started both Chrissy and I, we both don't have any digital marketing skill. I'm a clean starter, okay? So first year Facebook ad changed us, but we went to classes. I'm a class, oldest lady there, but we just keep on cranking. So the first year we
See?
might have spent about 80% of our
It just gives it a little something extra.
That's okay. I'm my creation. I'm going to learn it. And 2019 is about 50, and now I'm down to 30. And have every reason to go further down because we have 30,000 followers.
What's your cost per individual?
My cost per acquisition, CPA, cost per
Or
acquisition,
POAS, right?
is we're keeping it down to around
Aw,
$25.
thanks.
But our average order is 75 because people are buying so cheap. And our long-term value of a customer, if you believe it, you only give it yes. What is my
Oh,
top
I don't need that much of it.
$1,200.
Barbara, she has an angle. Kevin, this is your dream company. So wearing this buy to give you the best to get the love message. Each one has a different message. Our top wedding party is $5,000. I came from a strong lineage of women. My mom escaped communist China and went to Hong Kong to look for a better future.
Okay.
I too immigrated to America as a student looking for my American dream. Then I quickly become a CPA. I rose up through the rank to be a VP finance,
Wow. Which company?
Bank of America.
Bank of America?
Yes.
I want to be a little more focused here for a second, okay? I'm the numbers guy here. You're the bean counter. You said it yourself. What did you sell last year? What did you net on it?
Last year we sell 1,000,001.
And what did you net on that?
That year our Facebook ads are still very expensive.
Is that another way of saying you made no money?
Yes,
Could you just tell me what you lost last year, what the number was?
close to 80,000 in loss.
Okay, so we have established that the business lost 80,000 last year. That's not good, and you have no debt.
We have
I have a small business loan
How
of
much?
$200,000.
Is that an EIDL or?
EIDL, we also have
So
that.
that's where the 200.
Wait. Okay, so $200,000 is the standard SBA loan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
You have an EIDL
Yeah.
for how much?
little folds.
382.
Wait, 382,000. So that means you have $582,000 in debt on the company right now.
Christy and Gladys, I think you both believe this. You came in here saying that you had a company with a mission. I don't see it that way at all. I see it as a mission.
I want to cut that straight real
If you
quick.
don't take care of the
Well,
businesses,
that doesn't matter, actually.
well, then maybe Mark
Because I could do it up here on the end.
And now you, whoa. And now you come in here and you're asking for an investment in a business that had a loss last year. It's the equivalent of you coming in and asking us for a charity donation. Maybe you have something to convince me otherwise. I'd like
Yes,
to
we've
hear.
been able to get unsolicited celebrity endorsements, international press, and secure big brand
Yeah,
partnerships.
but it's got to at some point translate to the bottom line. And it
It
has.
is.
It
It's
now
happening.
will this year. But
Yes.
most entrepreneurs always believe it might happen the next year. I'm afraid I could never think of investing.
We can show
So
that.
for that reason, I'm out.
You've done a great job in articulating the mission. I get that. My mother taught me that if you're successful in life, you have to give back. So far this year, I'm at 35 charities that I support. And the only reason I can is that the majority of my investments make money, and I take that and I give back. I'm confused with this presentation. Am I investing in a business or I'm investing in a mission? This is not the charity tank. This is the shark tank. I'm a shark. I want to
After we do this, then we'll cut around there, and that'll look good.
Business. And when I invest in businesses, I like to go narrow and deep. It feels like you guys are wide and shallow. So I will support your mission, but I will do it as a customer, not as an investor. And I wish you a Godspeed.
All right.
Okay, guys.
Thank you very much. I really
Sorry, guys.
appreciate it.
Congratulations on what you've accomplished, though.
Thank you. We're disappointed we didn't make a deal with the Sharks today, but you know it doesn't matter because we're still passionate about our project.
We're going to be profitable and we will keep the profits. We don't have to share with the shops.
So,
Introducing CNBC Plus, the new streaming platform from the #1 source in business news. Watch live or on demand. Access any market, anytime, anywhere. Start streaming. Go to cnbc.com/plus now. September 16th, CNBC teams up with two-time NBA champion Kevin Durant and Boardroom for Game
Just
Plan.
doing the dots, and the outer perimeter should be sufficient to keep this in place.
Game Plan.
I told myself I was okay with my mom's severe rheumatoid arthritis syndrome, with my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay, and I was starting to settle in.
If you still have symptoms after trying Ephemera or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. It can relieve fatigue and stop joint damage. And in PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Other treatment tests for TB and do good work. Serious infections,
Looks
US
good.
some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, fat and stroke. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And Tifa, it's yours.
Happy to help you pick.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ fall treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
Breeze. When your granddaughter's in town, you bend your own rules. The reason? You've got the freshness of Febreze fabric spray. It fights odors, locking them away, and smells amazing, so everyone feels right at home.
Okay.
Today, business happens virtually everywhere. That's why you need Supermobile from T-Mobile. In moments of high demand, T-Mobile's network adapts. Put your business connection first. Supermobile.
We did a lot of pockets today. Actually, we did a lot of stuff today.
Fall fanatics. The new DQ fall treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
When you work out and crunch, you feel good. That feels good. However, out there can feel bad. Really bad. So feel good.
Join Crunch Fitness today. I'm Charles Gamalikas, and I'm here to help you plan an outdoor vacation that you can utilize for all 4 seasons of the year. First part
We could add a little spider later on.
how you want to do it. Entertain your family members, having friends come over. You enjoy grilling,
It is looking good.
fireplace, or
It's gonna look really good. I just have to decide. Oh, maybe I'll make this a belly band. That would be a pretty belly band, right?
the first year. You can do it in phases. Visit AmbridgePavers.com.
When you work out and crunch, you feel good. That feels
That'd be a nice belly band.
However, out there can feel bad.
We could wrap it around too, so it'll be 2. I like that idea.
Next in the tank is a business designed for an untapped market.
Hola, tiburones, hi sharks. My name is Mari Fria. And I am Zaira Fria. And we are the Fria Sisters and the co-founders of Blue Mountain Magic.
That's my master board.
Repeated custom recipe. Struggle to find brands that spoke
That
to
looks
us.
awesome.
Latinas of our skin
And it
tone.
ties into the flowers.
Guess what? Being Latina is not a seasonal thing. We're Latinas
How cool
365
is
days a
that?
year. Rain or shine.
That's right, sister. And Luna Magic celebrates our cultura, our culture in every way, as evidence, for example, in our
And I
biggest
just gotta
holiday,
cut the
El
top.
Salud, Dinero y Amor.
Reggaeton, banda y salsa.
Mamacita, papi y bebé.
Y oro, plata y diamante.
Because if we ain't flinging,
We ain't living. So listen up, sharks. We are seeking $200,000 for 10% Luna Magic.
yeah, and as a special bonus, sharks, tiburones, we will throw in some complimentary Spanish lessons or
Some salsa classes.
because si se puede. So, you watch it. Great job. As you can see, we're very vibrant in colors,
What does it say?
eyeshadow palette, which is our first collection.
Detected inactivity.
Beautiful baby sister.
Drag the slider to fit.
Individual products, or is this like a package that you sell?
Individual products, yes.
Yes.
Tell us where you from?
Yeah. So we are.
This is a new one. It's a circle.
Washington Heights from New York City. Our parents
Okay.
are from the Dominican Republic.
We're the first woman in our family to go to college, so I was the first one. I ended up going to NYU, and then I went to Parsons Design School for my master's.
What part of la República Dominicana?
Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo.
La ciudad?
Sí, sí, sí. Sí. ¿Y tú?
Mi papá, San Juan, and my mother, Santiago.
So we essentially took parallel career paths. I went off to corporate America, and my sister went off to journalism school and then makeup school. So she's the queen behind the formulations.
How much have you sold?
So to date, we have sold $60,000 of product sales, but as a company, we've generated income of $103,000 across 3 ways. Again, $60,000
And I'm thinking
$30,000 as a grant, and then $57,000.
I wanna put them in with brads.
Yeah, so basically we partnered
And then I'll do something on the other
with a
side.
company, in which we developed our brushes, 300,000 units to go out to that particular customer.
You sold to them your brushes.
Wait, do I have a few here?
Subscription package.
Correct. And to be honest with you, the way that those partnerships are generally structured, you're not necessarily supposed to make money because it's
No, that's why
marketing.
I'm asking, right? Yeah.
Exactly. So my beautiful baby sister, who I call Señorita Wonderful,
Señorita Wonderful.
Wait a minute.
Much better than Mr. Wonderful.
I smell royalty.
so Señorita Wonderful did a fantastic job
Thinking it-
sourcing the factory and also really negotiating for every penny for us to generate a little bit of income.
Good for you guys, yeah.
The part that my sister missed is the purchase order was $488,000,
The
right?
value of that purchase order.
Now,
Yeah.
from who?
So we're talking about the brushes. We presented the brushes to the subscription box.
They supplied it directly.
Exactly.
After all that cost over, you had $57,000 in profit.
Correct.
Yes.
This is probably one of your top sellers, right?
Yes. And I would
very
recommend
specific.
Almost
people
done.
to watch the green one. It's called
Okay.
Ephemera.
So if I just go onto your site, what does this cost me?
It's $26 retail.
And what does it cost you?
$3.40 landed.
So those are great margins, which is why this industry is so competitive, but it's a giant task to acquire customers.
So I'm happy to announce that although we've only had $16,000 of product sales this year, next year we're projected to generate $1.1 million because we're going into Walmart.
Oh, you're going into Walmart in
Fortune
retail.
1.
Yes.
How many Walmart stores?
So we have 2 programs that we're working towards. Our first program is 1,538 stores. Our opening
That's half a roller.
And the
Yes, and
second
the second
one is testing for the end caps.
When you say testing for the end caps, what do you mean?
So basically, we're doing
Okay, so we're gonna
of our natural collection. What's on the table right now is between 350 and 800 doors.
punch these out.
Partner going to be for this deal? Because I have lots of companies that sell Walmart. It is a challenge to keep up with their logistics. Because you're going to 1,000 stores.
Quite frankly, we're betting suppliers, but that's why we're here.
We're here for help.
How much money have you raised or put into it yourself?
We've invested $250,000
Oh, wow.
of our own savings.
How'd you save so much money?
We've been working since we were 14 years old.
Hustle.
As
Good
soon
for
as
you
we,
guys.
yeah,
nice, Sherry.
I'm really impressed, but boy, do you have a nightmare ahead. I'm out.
Thank you.
I like that.
I love the store. I love the hustle. I love the men thing, wash the nights. I like everything about it. Unfortunately, we're in the business. Joe and I can't do it due to conflict. So for those reasons, I'm out.
Thank you. We understand.
Once your order was
Yep, I think that looks really good.
400,000 steel value for looking at both programs.
okay, $400,000. You have how much?
We did a lot today.
We have $150,000 in the bank.
So why was
Made the
your last
pockets.
$200,000? Runs a little short.
Well, we were hoping that in
It's coming out awesome.
two starts, we could find maybe different ways. Meaning we're hoping to a little bit of
Need to
equity,
do
a little
something
bit of
there
seller
then, of
financing,
course.
line
The
of
cemetery is going to be the last thing we do.
It's rare that the shop said, let me give you more money. They usually say, let me take more stock.
Are you open to taking more equity?
Oh, I'm always open to taking equity. I love you guys, but you confuse me. I'm sitting here, I rewrote your numbers 9 times.
Okay.
Their business a little
We're going to stop here.
probably more than I'm even picking up right here.
It is
But I like
late.
you, and here's my offer. So I'm gonna give you the $200,000. Wait, do I really want to do that?
It's going to be a chunker. Definitely going to be a chunker after we fill it. With all these pockets and stuff. So yeah. And we still have to do these. So we'll wind up working on these on Sunday. And there's a lot more to do, of course. But for today, we rest. My back is killing me right now because I actually did a lot. I've been working all day. It's like I take days off and then I'm exhausted when I go back to work. But it's looking really good. Definitely gonna have to cut out some cats. And I gotta look. I might have some more cats in my other, besides in here, because I feel like I have like a full cat, not just the little corner ones. We shall see about that. Let me move this because I'm gonna need all the space tomorrow. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. All right, I'm gonna put this in the drawer. Otherwise, the cat's gonna get to it. This is gonna be another. So tomorrow morning, I still have a mess over there, and I have to go hide all the plastics in my living room, the family room over here, because of the cat. Hide this in there. He won't see that. Okay. It's a good start here. We have a couple of pieces left over. Black and gray. Thank you, Deb. Well, oh, I forgot. I saved this. I want to try and incorporate that in there. It's a little spider on a little... We'll see. Try and get that in there too. Well, I hope you guys had fun today. We definitely picked out some cool things to use in the book. Love these colors. I'm going to put them in the drawer. And yeah, we got some fun stuff. I have to fussy cut all that out. Thank you all. Thank you all. Oh, I forgot to put this away. Gotta put that back in its spot. And this has got to go in here because of the cat. All right. I think we're good. Put the vellum away. We'll do our thoughts. Yeah, we definitely got a lot done today. I was a little over, aggressive, but I think we did great. Definitely got a lot done. And I have some really cool books to use. There's scripture in here, there's sayings. I thought this would be a great page for Selena's book. They're all like inspirational things. And then I also have this one, which is a little bit more modern. And I thought this would be cool for your son's book as well. That we could incorporate. We could do flips and whatnot with all these little sayings. I feel like it's a little more modern, more for young people. So I think this is going to be cool. And of course, my fave.
I'll give you the $250,000
Right?
in the form of only a credit line to fund your orders because you're going to need $250 more too.
Excellent.
And I want 30%.
So I think we'll be able to incorporate that into the books. So don't panic just because we're doing the Goth. I got Jesus. Don't you worry. Yeah, I think so too. Especially that second one. The first one was the florals, which I thought would be great for Selena's book, because it has a lot of nice like inspirational and loving sayings. But the other one is like more relevant to today and the young. I feel like more for the younger kids, the young adults. The stained glass was one of my favorites, and I thought that would be great when I need them for if I'm doing like a church and I want the window to look like it's stained glass. Instead of using the big, that's a little bit smaller, so it'll be more proportionate. So that was definitely a good find, that book.
And this is a wonderful, for once is right, it's a hellhole.
Okay, let's see what our thought of the day is, and let's see if it makes sense. Because lately, it's been a little cuckoo in the cabeza. So let's see. Today's the 20. Oh, it's the 30th already because it's after midnight. Oh my God, I didn't realize it was almost 1 in the morning, and I have to call Chris. Okay. Excellent. All right. Just like Jesus, you will be my witness in Jerusalem, in all of Judea, in Samaria, and in every part of the world. We are witnesses, and like witnesses in a court, we are called to testify, to tell what we have seen and heard, and we are to speak truthfully, period. There is, however, one difference between the witness in court and the witness for Christ. The witness in court eventually steps down from the witness chair, but the witness for Christ never does, since the claims of Christ are always on trial. Court is perpetually in session, and we remain under oath. Okay. Okay, I can relate to this one, and I can understand this one. Yeah, I think this is a good one. I think this one is like, basically, you can't ignore what you see. You're a witness to what you see, and a lot of us choose not to get involved or not to say anything. Or I'm a get involved kind of person. If I'm out there and I see something wrong, I will not think twice about, unfortunately, getting involved, probably, which is probably not good. But on the other hand, I couldn't live with myself if something ever happened and I was in a position to make a difference or to make a change and I didn't, and the outcome was bad. I would have a very tough time with that. Good night, Terry. Thank you. So, yeah, we need to keep that in mind. Yeah, we are witness to everything. We can't turn a blind eye. Okay, let's say a quick prayer. We're going to pray for our friends. I haven't seen Sandy in a while. I hope she's doing okay. But I'm going to reach out to her over the weekend just to see how she's doing. And we're going to pray for AJ and continue success. Her chemo is working for her. And for all of us for tomorrow, okay? So let's say a quick prayer. Lord Jesus, we all come together to thank you for everything we have in our lives, our friends, our family, our health. our successes and our failures. We ask that you continue to help our friends AJ and Sandra through their current battle fighting cancer and dealing with chemo. And we also ask that you allow us to come together again and have a wonderful weekend and a safe weekend. And fill us with peace. Let us have a peaceful weekend. We ask you this, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. Excellent. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to use my blade because I have to change this blade. And my glue is bothering me. But I had fun today. We got a lot done. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. So, my subscribers, 12 o'clock, pre-sale. Everyone else, 2 o'clock. Don't you worry. I've got plenty of everything. I got lots of stuff. Okay? The pre-sale, it's just going to be like, what are you guys interested in? Let me show it to you. I'm not going to go through everything twice. That's insane. But I'm sure it'll be fine. All right? So, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Members, 12 o'clock. My time. And I'll remind you. All right, looking forward to seeing you. Bye, guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a wonderful night. And get some sleep. All right, bye.